Good morning, Milwaukee! My name is Kenneth Matthew, and I am super pumped to welcome you to the 2024 First Tech Challenge Wisconsin State Championship. Who's excited today? All right, that's a fantastic. Sounds like everybody's excited. Welcome to Centerstage, presented by RTX, part of the First in Show season, presented by Qualcomm. First exists to prepare the young people of today for the world of tomorrow. They do this through a number of programs ranging from pre-K all the way to 12th grade, where students are engaged in challenges like First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and since then there's over 6,000 active competing teams in more than 50 countries around the world, right? This Wisconsin State Championship continues the transformative movement of this program, and you guys are all a part of that. So we're gonna have a blast today. I'm super pumped. There are 28 fantastic teams who have been hard at work building their robot and designing their robots for this year's challenge, Centerstage. So this season, we're exploring the role STEM plays in the arts, right? How science, technology, engineering, art, and math come together to inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible for us to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. As always, Centerstage would not be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. Let's take a quick look at this video welcoming teams to the season.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Centerstage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
All right, thank you, Mickey Perks and RTX. Now, RTX isn't the only one making this event possible. There are some local partners we'd like to recognize. Please give a round of applause for Google.org, GE Healthcare, and Rockwell Automation for helping make this state championship possible. Another partner we'd like to recognize is MSOE, and the representative from MSOE, Andy Bache.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming out today. On behalf of the Milwaukee School of Engineering, welcome. So great to see so many people here working on robotics. My role here is the First Programs Coordinator. So anything that we do with First here at MSOE, I have a part in. I work in the STEM Center. For those of you who don't know, it's beneath the soccer field there. Unfortunately, we don't have enough room for FRC, but we have FTC fields and FLL boards everywhere. On any given night, we have 15 to 20 kids in there working on their robots, as well as we have VEX, Moon Robotics, and other college teams there working as well. So we've created this awesome robotics community in there. If anybody is looking for space to collaborate with other teams, we've had some teams that are here do scrimmages and other things. We'd be happy to work with you. Before we get started, we'd like to take a moment to be mindful about safety. Just a couple things about that. First of all, can we point to the east? Does anybody know where the lake is? Yep, that's it, right behind us to the east. Emergency exits, we have 2 in the corners here and here. as well as out the doors here and here. First aid and fire extinguishers will be at our pit administration, where Abby is over there. In case of an emergency, MSOE's campus safety prefers that we call them before we call 911. So if there is something that we cannot take care of with our kit over there in the corner, the number is 414-277-7159. It is posted on the pit administration, so if you would like to write that down, our campus safety then can help direct any emergency personnel to where they need to go. A couple other things. Be aware we have these coverings on the floor, so be aware of trip hazards. Look around. We have a lot of people in here today, especially back at the pits. So please don't run around. Keep your head up. Make sure you're looking around. One last thing, or two more things, sorry. If you're on the floor working in the competition fields, the practice fields, or in the pits, you should be wearing safety glasses. Also, food. We're getting our garbage cans filled up pretty quick, but we do have space upstairs in the field house for teams to eat. So we prefer that you eat food up there to keep it clean down here for everyone. If you see anything unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue. And if you can't, you can head over to the pit administration and we can take care of it for you. Thank you and good luck, everyone.
Thank you so much, Andy. So, physical safety is important, but let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everybody here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. Additionally, we're a community that looks out for each other. So if you see someone else who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help, right? Thank you so much for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. So with that, I'd like to introduce some very important people. Everybody give it up for the judges. These guys have the absolutely near impossible task of singling out the best of the best from today's teams, right? You've already seen them this morning. They've been interviewing, reviewing your engineering portfolios, and learning your stories. This afternoon, you'll see them in the pits. They'll be watching some matches and then deliberating later today. We'll see the outcome of all of that at our awards ceremony this afternoon. Since they have so much to do, they can't do that on empty stomachs, so we're going to dismiss them so they can get some food. One more big round of applause for the judges. There's some other hard-working volunteers we'd like to recognize, and they'll be joining me here on stage to recognize some important students as well. So, Trevor Carter, longtime First Wisconsin FTA and FTC 217 alumni, knows the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition. He is the key to keeping the event moving smoothly. The FTAs ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Trevor, come on down. There's another group of key volunteers you'll get to know here on the field, right? Their job is to ensure fair play, make sure you guys are playing within the rules, and while you're competing, making sure that we're demonstrating our gracious professionalism. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there are no video reviews. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Max Wilson. So, part of the First Tech Challenge program, there's one award which recognizes an individual student. It is the Dean's List Award. Each team had the opportunity to nominate a sophomore or junior in high school for the Dean's List Award. These students have already been interviewed for this award prior to the event, but they haven't had the chance to be recognized. So all Dean's List nominees in 2024, please come down to the floor to collect Dean's List semi-finalist pins from our volunteers. So, while they're collecting their pins, I'll share a little bit about the first ethos, gracious professionalism, right? Gracious professionalism means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. All right, please give another big round of applause for these students for being such terrific leaders. Referees, FTA, you guys can head back, but I am going to ask Rachel here to stay. All right, being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. A great role model who highlights the impact FIRST can have on your life is Rachel Hunter. Right? She's a project engineer at Husco, executive director of STEM to STEM, and FIRST alumni of FTC 5972 and FRC 3132.
Hi, guys. Thanks, Kenneth. So, as Kenneth mentioned, I was an FTC student not too long ago, and when I graduated, I went to school here right at MSOE. So I can speak firsthand that the programs that MSOE offers on the robotics side don't stop when you get to college. So if you're thinking about MSOE as an option, I really recommend talking to Andy about that. Can we start by having all of the FIRST alumni that are here standing up, please? And I know we have a lot of volunteers who are alumni as well who can step forward. Let's give them a round of applause. Being a FIRST alumni gives you the opportunity to further the mission of FIRST and continue to inspire the next generation. Here in FTC, Wisconsin, we're really lucky to have a lot of our key volunteers who are FIRST alumni who continue to give back to the program. I personally love getting to know all of the students, whether it's on the field or as volunteers during qualifiers. So I'm really lucky, and all of us are really lucky to have the opportunity to get to know you and see you grow through the program. For some of the students here, this is going to be your final season. Can we get all of the seniors to stand up? Congratulations. For some of you, this will be your final competition as a FIRST student, and all of us are excited to welcome you into the FIRST alumni community. We have a really fun crew of people who volunteer for a lot of events throughout the season, whether it's FLL, FTC, or FRC, and I really hope you'll join us and come volunteer. Whether you're a referee, a judge, or any of our other fabulous staff, we'd really like to see you, and we really would welcome you back. If you have any questions about how to volunteer and how to get involved, you're welcome to talk to me, or Trevor Carter, or Renee, or any of our other volunteers, and we'd love to give you more information on that. Finally, can all of the mentors and coaches please stand up? You all are critical to the experience of the students here, and we're really grateful that you've given your time and your resources to helping your students grow. Many of you are also mentoring teams from other FIRST programs, and a lot of you may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of all of our volunteers and on behalf of FIRST, we'd like to thank you, all of our mentors and coaches. You really are champions of FIRST and of your students, so thank you. Students, let's give one round of applause to all of the adults who helped you get here today. All right, thanks everyone. Let's have a great day.
Thank you so much, Rachel. One more round of applause for Rachel. Right, she's talking about alumni. So to help you on your next steps in your journey, please visit Renee Becker-Blau. Renee, give us a wave. To talk about how you can stay involved with the FIRST community and tips on leveraging your experiences in FIRST on your career journey. So you can also learn more about all the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. So now here's the general schedule for the day. We're going to be jumping into qualification matches here shortly. Following all of our qualification matches, the top-ranked teams will be part of the Alliance selection process. After that, we'll jump into our elimination matches, and then finally, once we've crowned a champion, we'll head on into the awards ceremony and hand out some of this hardware. So, before we begin matches, everybody please rise, remove any hats for the singing of our national anthem by Ella Coonan. She's a sophomore at St. Francis High School and a member of FTC Team 6914, Charging Chaos.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you so much, Ella. All right. Teams, are you guys ready to raise the curtain for Center Stage? All right, all you teams, everybody in the first match, please take the field, get your robots powered on, get connected as we get ready to start match number 1 of the 2024 First Tech Challenge Wisconsin State Championship. So, each year, First Tech Challenge creates new and challenging games for teams to compete, to learn, and compete in. In this year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate the roles STEM skills play in the arts and design and build a world of endless possibilities. In the 2023-2024 game Centerstage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. Let's take a look at this season's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Centerstage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located mid-field. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field. And in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time...
Alrighty, everyone. We are going to get started here with match number 1. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, that's way better. All right, cool. Did we already do randomization? All right. So, we are getting started here with match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4116. I'm waiting on the list of team names. Volto Robotics. All right. Thank you. And partnering with them on the Red Alliance, we have team 8755 E-Storm. Then over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21737, Green Eggs and Program. And last but certainly not least, we have team 22526, FSA Firetech. All right, who's ready to kick off FTC State, Wisconsin? All right, everyone initialized? All right, reps ready? Teams? Cool. 3. Do I do the countdown? Did the robot do the countdown? Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh. Why am I? Oh, now I'm back. Jeez. All right, we've got the robots going on with their autonomous programs, trying to get those early tile scores based on the random sections, now going for their parks, and it seems all robots have managed to do so. Only 1 brief drop of a tile on the red side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now switching to the driver-controlled period, and we already, it's seeming, having some issues on the red team getting on the tile. It seems blue is now having some trouble. Gonna call in an FTA. Hopefully they can get that robot up and running. Currently it's looking rough. Other teams moving along, keeping up, getting their tiles from their human player, and continuing to deposit them, trying to get those mosaics. Red team showing the true ingenuity of FTC, finding new and interesting ways to dislodge tiles. All right, red team being the first to reach that first marker on the backdrop. Meanwhile, blue still having some issues. All right, now entering the endgame period, we see the robots attempting to launch their drones. Ooh, blue team's not quite making it. Both both of red teams making it into the first zone for maximum points. Now robots going in attempting to hang for the extra points. Will they make it in time? All right, we have both hangs from red team. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is match number 1.
Until you find your way back home.
All right, we have the results from qualification match number 1 up here, and it's looking like a red victory. And we'll shortly after be moving into qualification match number 2.
I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
All right, we're here on field number 2, and let's go ahead and meet the teams for this next match. On red, we have Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. Alongside them, their partners, Team 8680, Kraken Pinion. Playing against them on the blue alliance is Team 21355, Turtle Tech. And make some noise for the last blue team. It's Team 9224, the Techno Goats. All right, got that thumbs up from my head referee. We're gonna kick off this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we see both alliances moving. Crack and Pinion has their prop, and it looks like they're going to grab some of the pixels with their robot. Meanwhile, for blue, we see Team the Techno Goats. They have moved across the stage as Crack and Pinion for the Red Alliance looks to deliver some pixels to that backdrop. Their arm is up. Let's see if they're able to deliver it. Their partners were able to deliver that yellow pixel here in the autonomous period, and looks like these teams are just going to let it ride out as drivers pick up the controls.
Drivers, pick up your
All right, we are now transitioning from the autonomous period into the tele-op. It's a bit of a slow start here at the start of tele-op. It seems we only have, now we have 3 of our robots moving, although Crack and Pinion appears to be having a bit of trouble after a seeming strong start during auto. We now have 4 robots. We're now starting with the tiles. All right, seeming we've got a bit of a backlog here as one of the supposable thumbs on red team is having to wait for Crack and Pinion. Blue team seeming facing a little bit of a similar issue here with a bit of traffic bumping into each other. Ooh, rough dislodge from Blue's backdrop. Multiple tiles falling off. Meanwhile, red team has just reached that first ticker mark. Blue scrambling to try and get back into this as we move into the end game period. Robots are now going to start aiming their drones and attempting to launch for those bonus points before going for a hang. We have 1 second zone score from red team. And a second score zone from blue team. Now it's going in attempting to hang as we reach the last couple of seconds here. We have 1 successful hang from red team. Blue going for it as well. Oh! We have an attempted hang from blue, but is it enough?
All right, we have the scores from that last match. And it is going to be the Red Alliance taking the victory with a score of 174 to the Blue Alliance's 64 points. No penalties scored in that match. All right, we are back here on Field 1. Let's meet the teams in qualification match 3, starting off with Team 19417, Super Stellar. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 10100, Phoenix Force. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 16460, the Gearheads. And last but not least, Team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. Do I have a thumbs up from my head ref? I do. All right, I'm going to hand it off to our game announcer, Caleb Greenberg, as we kick off this match here in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we have the robots moving in to move those pixels based on the randomized element to get those points, and it seems all 4 of them have successfully managed to do so. Blue appearing to have one of their robots. Oh, no, never mind. It's going for that park bonus. Oh, brief fumble from Red for attempting to drop that tile, but still getting both robots to park. Blue moving and having their robot park, and it seems they're getting a tile. Ooh, 2 tiles from Blue, with all robots getting the park bonus as we now move into the teleop driver-controlled period.
2, 1.
All right, lightning start here as Phoenix rafes all the way across the field using their incredibly extending arm to pick up the tiles from seemingly miles away. Now having a little bit of traffic with their partner here as they seem to battle for it. lots of call-outs here for specific colors wanting, really trying to get those specific mosaic points for having the individual colors touching. Little bit of traffic here in the middle as we have the red and blue team bumping a bit as they head past each other. Although it seems these teams have quite the rhythm down for not running into each other. All right, after a bit of a hiccup here on the red team, it seems they're back in this as they once more get those tiles back up on the board, reaching the first tick mark. Meanwhile, blue has got an entire board filled up to that tick mark and working on making their way to the second. Once more, bit of bumping in the middle as red and blue pass each other, but it seems that they are managing to not bump too much. Ooh, blue attempting to get that last second tick push as we enter the end game here. We're having our first launches, red team in the first zone, blue team as well. A second zone, red team as well. And first zone, blue team, so that's 2 1s for blue and a 1 and a 2 for red, or at least that's what it seems. Now we've got the robots going for their... Oh, are we going to get our first set of every single robot hanging? And it seems we have every single robot successfully hanging.
All right, we have the results from that last match, and it is going to be the Blue Alliance taking the victory with a score of 281 to 233. High scores from both of these teams here on Field 1. Now, all this robot action is making me super hungry, and I bet it's making you guys hungry too. So, there is a concession stand just outside the doors, hosted by FRC team Milwaukee Cyber Cheese. So all the proceeds go directly back into FIRST programs. Go grab a bite to eat and support FIRST in the process. Meanwhile, we are jumping right back into more robots on Field 2. Qualification match 4. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on red, it's Team 19367, Greendale Robotics, Alien. Alongside them, make some noise for Team 24683, Mighty Happa Bots. Red Alliance is excited, but blue is too. Give it up for Team 4115, Men in Kilts. And their partners, Team 6914, Charging Chaos. Thumbs up from our head referee. We're going to kick this match off here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have a fast start here from Charging Chaos, already getting a tile on the board and proceeding to finish their auto. Wow, that was quick. Tile dropped, randomized element dealt with, and parked, all in a matter of seconds. Seems the other teams are keeping up a bit. We have a bit of a hiccup with Alien's bot getting caught on that backstage, but it seems every other robot has managed to successfully finish their auto and park, and we are now moving to the driver-controlled period.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, no, bit of a misdirection here as we have a late start, but I mean, Hapabots is still in this. Despite the seemingly shakier start, it seems the red team is not out of this yet, already getting lots of tiles on the board, attempting to climb towards that first ticker mark and get some mosaics while they're at it. Once more seeing the callouts for specific colors that the teams want from their human players. Oh, sorry about that. All right, seems blue team is starting to make a bit of a comeback here, tying up the scorers with, well, at least in terms of how far they're being stacked up. Oh, tragic accidental knocking off of some of the tiles from red side. And in just a moment here, we're about to enter the end game. Ooh, whiff from our first attempted launch, but a successful one from our second. All right. So we have 2 successful red launches versus 1 blue. However, the 1 blue is in a bit of a better spot. Now we've got 1 hang from red attempting a second. Ooh, missing the bar. Not just quite, having a little bit of trouble. Meanwhile, blue's starting to make their hang as well. Not quite getting off the ground, though. But it does seem that Alien was able to get both of theirs, meaning red got 2 successful hangs.
We have the scores from that match, and it's going to be the Red Alliance taking the victory over on Field 2, 126 to 119. We're right back in it on Field 1, qualification match 5. On the Red Alliance, I have Team 13201, Team Hazmat. And alongside them, their partners, Team 2293, Laserbots. Opposite them on the Blue Alliance, Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. And last but not least, Team 22548, Attack Hamsters. Thumbs up, my ref and scorekeeper. We're gonna get this started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we start off our match 5 here with some randomized elements getting deposited and a few tiles going on the board from both sides. Seems we've got some parking bonuses as well, although one robot's still in it. There's lots of time left in auto and much more can be done. All right, we have 2 sets of robots getting additional tiles on the board before also going for that parking
pick up your
bonus.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
These robots are neck and neck as we move into the driver control period. Seems there's a bit of a jam at the start here as all robots are clamoring for those stacks of tiles that are not revolved with human players. So they are immediately available from the get-go. Ooh, 3-way attempted robot moving through here. This is looking less and less like an FTC match and more like a match of bumper cars, but we still have tiles going on the board as red reaches that first ticker mark. Red not quite managing to get that stack even higher. Meanwhile, blue attempting to get that first ticker mark to stay on pace, although knocking 2 more off of in the process. And 2 more again while attempting to fix it. Meanwhile, red now steadily building up that tower and making good progress towards that second tick mark, and they have reached it. That may be one of the first times we've seen that second tick mark get reached as we're moving into the end game period. Blue thankfully managing to retake that first tick mark as they begin to launch their planes. Ooh, and we have 2 successful ones from the red team as well as 1 from blue. Bit of a harsher bump than we've been seeing as well in that, and now we have the robots attempting to hang. This looks promising. We may get, yes, we do. We get 4 successful hangs once again.
We have the scores from that last match, and it's going to be the Red Alliance taking the victory on Field 1. The score of 285 to 243, a close match over there on Field 1. But we're back on Field 2, qualification match 6. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 17, 235, Mr. Cod. Their partners from Hamilton High School, it's Team 16, 322, Silver Storm. Across from them, starting with 14, 631, Laser Tech. And their partners, Team 21, 180, Error 418. Thumbs up all around the board, so we're gonna kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we start off this match with an interesting nudging of the tile towards its intended randomized location from the red team, as well as some extra placements on the board, always nice to see. Blue team, on the other hand, not quite getting one of their randomized tiles to the right spot, but successfully dropping some on the board and parking while they're at it. Meanwhile, it seems that red team, despite barely touching the line, seems to have still gotten that park bonus.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots starting now to go for that massive stack in the middle of white tiles as we move into the driver control period. Bit of a jam here once again, although seemingly resolving itself relatively quickly. Only 1 successful drop there from the red team. Meanwhile, blue has one that's seemingly barely holding on by the tip of its edge. Hopefully it can hang in there. Ooh, that did not sound pretty. Sorry. Blue successfully surpassing that first tick mark. Red is still attempting to keep up with them. Only one successful drop there, potentially slowing blue team down. Only time will tell, because red may just right on their heels. Although we are fast approaching the end game where the big points really can be scored. It's very much still anyone's game. And there's the end game buzzer as we now see the last touches on the stacks going on before attempting their drone launches and hangs. We've got two successful ones in the highest scoring point zone. Ooh, not quite getting it with blue's second one. Meanwhile, red overshooting. Blue successfully managing to, in the last second, get that second tape. Meanwhile, red getting the first. Ooh, we have a bit of a field issue here as the bar appears to have broken a bit.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Taking just a little bit longer to get that next scoring as the refs deliberate on some of the more finer intricacies of the field disassembly.
All right, after all that field come apartedness, we do have a score, and it's going to be the Blue Alliance taking the victory. Score of 251 to 139. The Blue Alliance coming home with the W. We've got a Red and Blue Alliance over here on Field 1, and let's meet them, starting off with Team 10-829, Bay Robotics. Their partners in red, Team 12-966, Seagull Robotics. A bit of a Bay Gull Alliance. Over on blue, we have Team 24-288, the Robo Hackers. And rounding it off, it's Team 79-74, Great Scott. Thumbs up all around the board. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we seem to have a pretty standard start from this team with all robots going to deposit their randomized element and additional ones on the board. And we already have one park from the Red Alliance. Now the second bot coming in after a bit of a hiatus over on the other side to let its teammate have some breathing room. It now is also depositing and parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we now have the driver control period starting off with once more getting those mosaics and attempting to stack those up. Seems we have a strong start from red here, but blue is hot on their heels. Brief bit of a scare there with an accidental third intake. Thankfully, them realizing and being able to discharge it without too much penalty incurred, hopefully. Oh, it appears that one of the red team has lost their alliance marker. Hopefully that doesn't cause any confusion with the all-blue robot. Red team just now managing to breach that first ticker mark. Blue team not too far behind. Oh, never mind. Not as far as you may think, because red has just knocked themselves back down. Quickly regaining it, though. Bit of a traffic jam as we enter the endgame period here. Everyone attempting to get those last couple. Ooh, but little bit of a mishap with the red team as we now attempt to get even more. The other Red Alliance member, having dropped their plane earlier in the match, is going straight to hanging. Meanwhile, the other one does get their launch. Both of blues, although only one succeeds, so it's very neck and neck with them. We are attempting to get all four hanging. And that is the match. It does appear to be 4 hanging, although some of those were a little close to tell.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
All right, scores from qualification match 7. It is going to be the Red Alliance, the Bagels, winning that match with a score of 256 to 174 on field 1. Field 2 for qualification match 8, starting off on red. Back for more robot action, it's team 4116, Volta Robotics. Alongside them, team 22526, FSA Fire Tech. On blue, back again is team 10100, Phoenix Force. And their partners, team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. Thumbs up all around the board. Let's kick it off. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we see here a, as of yet, somewhat unobserved randomization being the middle section, and all teams seeming to tackle it with ease as they go to deposit their secondary tiles. Phoenix coming in with even more picked up from the other side of the field. And Red Alliance doing the same. Oh, dropping that last tile. All robots achieving the park as we move into the driver control period.
3, 2, 1.
Both teams immediately attempting to pick up the one dropped tile from Autonomous. Although both having a little bit of struggles. Meanwhile, the other member coming in from the other side of the field with those new tiles as we move up towards that ticker tape mark. Oh, we have a bit of an issue over here with the Red Alliance robot as their side piece is flopping off, although still hanging on for dear life. Regardless, still carrying on. It's nothing vital to functionality, so they're continuing to pick up those tiles and move them over to the other side of the field. Phoenix here on the blue team attempting to get their first ticker mark setting, not quite having enough, and oh, supposable thumbs not able to reach it either. Red team actually being the one to reach that first mark before the others, but blue immediately following. We now enter the endgame period as red team unfortunately drops a few of them next to them. Not any teams attempting to go for their endgame bonus points at the moment. Oh, I spoke too soon. Seems we've now got everyone launching back to back, all clearing the field to varying levels of success. And now everyone's going to attempt to hang in these final 10 seconds. We have one successful from blue, one from red, and one from blue again from Phoenix. And it seems we have gotten all four.
All right, 4 robots in the air there at the end of that match, but in the end, it's going to be the Blue Alliance taking the victory. Score of 244 to 209 in qualification match 8. Teams, as a reminder, robots are fun, but robots are also dangerous. So please, if you are on the field or in the pits, a reminder to wear safety glasses at all times. Again, when you're on the field or in the pits. Jumping back to field 1 for qualification match 9. We've got team on the Red Alliance team 8680, Kraken Pinion. Their partners in blue, Team 16310 Rising Rhinobots. Across from them, Team 8755 E-Storm. And their partners, Team 24683 Mighty Happa Bots. Thumbs up from the ref and scorekeeper. We're going to kick it off. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we now have all the robots moving in, successfully depositing those randomized elements, it seems. Oh, bit of an issue. It seems that the wrong colored tiles may have been preloaded into Kraken Pinion's bot. Regardless, they have managed to get 2 on the board. Meanwhile, blue unfortunately dropping theirs,
Drivers, pick up your controls.
having an extra tile stuck
3,
on their robot.
2,
If they can't dislodge it, they
1.
may be at risk of penalties if they get 2 more. Oh, it seems it's only wiggled its way deeper into their wiring. This could be trouble for the Blue Alliance. If they can't dislodge that tile, they won't be able to get the full 2 on each round. For anything more than the 2 possession limit starts accruing penalties. Regardless, it seems they're doing their best to help out, regardless with their 1 tile per run. Unfortunately dropping it, but still delivering it for their partner to pick up and deposit. Meanwhile, Red Alliance making good progress, about to attempt to get to that first ticker mark, and they do, with a good solid base to start building up towards that second. Instead opting from building higher to instead go and fill out their mosaics for those bonus points. Blue Alliance continuing to attempt and deliver the tiles for their partner to stack, and tragically still having that 1 stuck in them. Still, the delivering itself is worth points, so they are still contributing. We now enter the endgame period. Red team taking quite a while to carefully align their shots. Blue team doing the same. 2 in the first zone. Kraken Pinion successfully hitting the second zone. Getting that last second ticker mark before going to hang. We have just a few seconds left, and it seems we do have 4 successful hangs once again.
A bit of deliberation there, but we do have the scores for qualification match 9. It's going to be the Red Alliance coming away with the victory. Score of 276 and 190. Team 16-3-10 moving into the top 5. Over on field 2, we're back with qualification match 10. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got team 19-4-17, Super Stellar. Their partners, team 21-7-37, Green Eggs and Program. They're facing off against the Blue Alliance, starting with team 22-93, Laserbots. And their partners, team 19-3-67, Greendale Robotics, Alien. We're ready to start here, so we're gonna kick this off. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got the very standard start here. Every robot attempting to place the tiles on the correct randomized section. Ooh, it seems that one of Red's has failed to get on the line. One of Blue's robots going immediately to park after depositing. It's always a bit of a surprise to see what counts as technically meeting safety standards as we look to the outfits of those in the pit today and on the sides. We've got, seems an up happening mid-match. Hopefully the alien's not the one in control as we move to the driver control period. Well, if it is the alien in control, he's doing a great job. Uh-oh, we have had an accidental launch from... Oh, and it seems we've got a call for the FTA over here as Super Stellar is having some issues. Not only a premature launch, hate it when that happens, but also their robot having some issues. Seems Red Team in general is having a bit of problems as their alliance members' hook is dangling limply behind them. Meanwhile, Blue is making steady progress, building up multiple mosaics as they are about to breach that first ticker line. Even though Green Eggs and Program is still operational, they are having a bit of difficulty depositing any tiles when Super Stellar is parked in the way. Hopefully they can still get some points on this board as Blue continues to surpass that first tick mark and climb even higher as they score yet another mosaic. We now enter the endgame period where the first couple launches are happening. Oh, seems everyone's having some launch issues this match. Oh, we do have one successful one from the Blue Alliance, as now in these last 10 seconds, they are going to hang. Super Stellar still no response as their partner goes for the parking points. We do have 2 successful parks from the Blue Alliance.
All right, after some deliberation, we got the scores. Blue is starting to run away with it, and by it, I mean the W, as Blue Alliance wins that last match, 246-250 in qualification match number 10. We are jumping back over to Field 1 for qualification match 11. Starting out on the Red Alliance, it's Team 4115 men in kilts. Their partners in red, Team 17235, Mr. Cod. Opposite them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13201, Team Hazmat. And rounding us off, it's Team 9224, Techno Goats. Thumbs up means we can get started here. We're gonna kick this match off. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here it seems we have the battle between the circular game elements and the polygonal, with the cube and dodecahedron versus the cylinder and cone. Bit of a traffic jam here in auto, not much that can be helped from it. Oh, that was a close one. If they had dropped those in there, that would have been quite bad. Meanwhile, still being pushed into a corner, neither of them getting any park points. Thankfully, both of their partners seem to be handling the situation quite well.
Drivers,
Let's hope
pick up
they
your
can
controls.
untangle themselves as we move here into the
3,
driver-controlled
2,
period.
1.
All right, seems no issues there. In fact, both are still holding on to the tiles they need and moving to... Blue and red both neck and neck, although red knocking one of their tiles off, but dropping 2 more in its place. One of red's bots rocking a bit of a ponytail with that wire tie sticking up. Stacking 2 more as they move, getting a mosaic and reaching close up to that first ticker mark, but blue is close behind. Yep, red getting that first ticker mark first, and blue still not quite there, but having a solid foundation to get it. And it seems they might get it right now, and they do. 1 minute left on the clock, and both teams are still within just a few points of each other. Endgame obviously will be the final deciding factor. Red getting a precarious stack, leaning against the wall, but it is holding. The question is whether it'll be able to support any more. Meanwhile, blue opting to build a much more solid base, but not making as much progress in the height department. We now enter the endgame area. We have 3 different alliance markers from red team strewn across the field. All right, we have 2 successful launches from red, 1 from blue. Ooh, hooking on each other as they both attempt to hang. And that's a 4th successful launch as all attempt to go hang. Red fighting a little bit with each other as they try and get out of each other's way, but still one of them managing to get off the ground in time.
scores are in. Buzzer beater climb for red. Was it enough to take home the victory? It is a Blue Alliance instead prevailing in that last match, a score of 260 to 230. A tight match from both of these teams. Over on field 2, we're back for qualification match 12. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on red, it's team 16460, Gearheads. Alongside them, their partners, team 24288, the Robo Hackers. Opposing them on blue, team 21180, Error 418. And their partners, team 21355, Turtle Tech. Thumbs up. Thumbs up all the way around. We're gonna kick this match off here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting this off. One interesting thing to note, that Robo Hackers is not using a personalized game element, rather electing to have a single tile in its place, and potentially does not seem to be running an auto. Meanwhile, first of Blue's partners is already done with its and parked. Red's partner is continuing to attempt a deposit, although tragically did not manage to pick anything up.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Now this is interesting. It seems we have some color cards to hold up in signaling for specific colors rather than callouts. A good call considering that I'm here on the mic drowning everything out with my lovely voice. A strong starting stack from Blue, although it appears that Red's having a bit of trouble, although they did manage to move for a moment there. FTA is doing his best to help them out. Let's hope they can get up and running in time to still make a good contribution to this match. Thankfully, Red's partner seems to be doing a great job on their own for the time being, already meeting the first ticker marker before Blue can. Blue is steadily catching up, seeming to focus more on the mosaics than the height in general, but slowly but surely still making their way up there. Meanwhile, Red continues to solidify its foundation before climbing ever higher, getting yet another mosaic. Robo Hackers, it seems, is still having some issues with their robot. Yet despite all that, it is still a very close game, less than 20 points in between. As we are briefly moving into the endgame period here, we'll see those will obviously be the deciding factors because there's only so many drones one can launch. Oh, but they do manage to reach that second ticker tape before locking into endgame. All right, 2 robots now lining up to launch their drones. Red getting theirs in the prime zone and going for a hang. Blue also getting a successful hang and a park. And that's going to be the match. This looks like it's going to be a close one. The in-progress score is 201 to 200. Of course, we still need to wait for those endgame points to be tallied up, but this is likely going to be one of our closest matches yet.
1 point at the buzzer. Let's see who took this match here in qualification match 12. It is the Red Alliance taking the victory 230 to 203 due to penalty points, 30 penalty points in favor of the Red Alliance. Now, a quick announcement before we jump into quals 13 here. We're going to be taking a short lunch break about 40 minutes after qualification match 16. So we've got 4 more matches, then we're going to jump into a late lunch in qualification matches. But before that, like I said, we have 4 matches. So here for qualification 13, let's start out with the Red Alliance. We've got team 79-74, Great Scott. Their partners back on field 1, it's team 10-829, Bay Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, it's team 16-322, Silver Storm. And their partners, team 92-25, Dynamite Social Club. Thumbs up around the board. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots of very cube-looking elements of this game. Some working a bit better than others, as it seems only half of our teams so far have managed to get their correct pixel on the tape for the randomized element. After a brief pause, though, it seems Dynamite Social Club is now finished with its auto, parking after depositing.
Jack it up.
All right, we have one member of the Red Alliance managing to make it into that park at the very last second. Now moving into the driver control period. Little bit of bumping at the start here, but it seems that everyone's getting quickly into a flow. One of Blue Alliance teams having a bit of trouble here, though. Meanwhile, Dynamite Social Club absolutely flying across the field at record speed, already getting a mosaic and working on a second. Though Blue may be winning on the quality front in sheer terms of sheer quantity, Red is firmly in the lead, already having hit that first ticker mark and slowly making their way towards the second. Blue, meanwhile, capping off that second mosaic. Their partner now firmly in the game and working towards it. Oh! Heartbreaking. Red Alliance knocking all of their tiles off of the board. This is suddenly a lot closer than it was before. Just 20 more seconds till the end game period. Blue continuing to get those mosaics, although Red with a lot more, seemingly having shuffled around their placements after the unfortunate dismounting of them. With the start of the endgame period, we'll be curious to see just how much time of it they dedicate to trying to finalize these stacks. We have our first 2 launches, 1 from each team. And there's the second 2, all 4 successful. With just a little over 10 seconds left, how many of them are starting to move in? We have 1 starting to go for their hang. Bit of a panic from some of the teams as they frantically try and get those. Oh! Seems only 2 of them were able to get there in time.
Scores are good for that last match. Blue had it coming out of the buzzer. Let's see who's got it. It is indeed the Red Alliance coming away at last second hang, making the difference. A score of 211 to 98. On field 2, we're getting ready to start qualification match 14. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22-548, Attack Hamsters. Their partners, team 14-631, Laser Tech. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 21-966, Seagull Robotics. Rounding us off, it's team 69-14, Charging Chaos. Thumbs up around the board. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off this match, we have Attack Hamster's adorable personalized game element. Let's hope it can lead them on to victory. And so far, it seems to be going quite well, with both team members managing to get the correct randomized element, meanwhile only one of Blue's, as well as having both of their extra tiles put on the drop, although missing the second two on the return trip. For all hopefully being able to get those parking bonus points at the very least.
2, 1.
Unfortunately, with how those tiles dropped at the end of Autonomous, they're rather inaccessible and so cannot be grabbed again for quick in Teleop. Robots doing a bit of confused donuts in the middle there for a moment as they run into each other, but both managing to make it to their respective sides and deposit that first round of tiles, with Blue Team already getting one mosaic and Red Team working on theirs. And Red Alliance now also successfully getting a mosaic, as well as breaching the first line of set tape. Blue, however, is about to break. Yes, they have also breached the set line as well, and with significantly more, completing a mosaic in the process. Red attempts to go for another, although they just don't hold where they expected. Now entering the end game, Red is trying to complete that last mosaic before going to launch their... Ooh, bit of a shaky flight there from Blue, but thankfully their other one was able to make it in the correct zone. With 12 seconds left, already going for a hang. Ooh, meanwhile, Blue's partner seems to have issues as their electronics are falling off of the robots.
Scores are in for that last match. Quickly, let's see. Coming away with the victory, we find that it is the Red Alliance with a score of 229 to 157. Team 14631 retains their number 1 ranked position. Now we're back for our final match. Our final match on field 1. We're gonna have 2 more matches, but the final one on field 1 before our quick lunch break. So in qualification match 15, starting off on the red side, we've got team 22-526 FSA Fire Tech. Their partners, team 16-310 Rising Rhinobots. Opposite them on blue, it's team 8680 Kraken Pinion. And keep that noise up for their partners, team 2293 Laserbots. Thumbs up all around the board. We're schmoving and grooving. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting the match here with Autonomouses being initialized. We have 2 successful randomized elements on red, and it appears on blue as well. Bit of interesting staggering of the timings here, with one of Red Alliance managing to fully park inside of... We have 4 parks, one of which is fully inside.
Drivers, pick up
As
your
we
controllers.
move now into the driver control
3,
period.
2, 1.
And there goes yet another Alliance marker. Perhaps we ought to invest in some better attachments than Velcro for these things. Regardless, we have the team starting to build up their first mosaics. Red, unfortunately, fumbling theirs, although Blue seemingly getting theirs. Red attempting to fix theirs, although not being completely successful yet. Ooh, but do manage to get it there. Meanwhile, Blue has completed their second mosaic, but drops a tile in the process. Seems these teams are relatively in sync with each other, not causing too many traffic jams. Of course, as soon as I say that, we have traffic jams galore as all robots attempt to shoehorn themselves through the center of the field. Red team being the first team to breach that first line of set tape, although Blue doing it not too far behind them. Red team unfortunately dropping quite a few tiles on their way over to the board, but managing to make a mosaic with the one they have. It seems our good friends at FireTech are having their side plate flop all over the place once more. We have 2 successful first zone launches from drones on the blue team. Bit of panic from the drive stations as we enter the last couple seconds here and attempt to hang. And that is, in the last couple seconds, another 4 successful hangs.
We've got the scores here. It was tight back and forth that whole match, but eventually coming away with the victory. We see it is the Blue Alliance here in qualification 15 with a score, a high score of the day, 317 to 219. Both of those teams now in Alliance captain positions coming out of that match. All right, we are back on field 2 for qualification match 16. Again, this is the final match before a short lunch break. We're gonna play this match, then come back at about 2 o'clock for some more robot action. So our final match before lunch, let's meet the teams. Starting on red, it's team 24683, Mighty Hoppabots. Their partners, it's team 17235, Mr. Cod. On the Blue Alliance, team 10100, Phoenix Force. And rounding out this match, we got team 21737, Green Eggs and Program. Thumbs up around the board. Let's kick it off. 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's a very quick 4 successes on the depositing for the random elements. Seems that both robots have also managed to grab an additional tile from that side of the field, although Blue Alliance having one arm reaching outside the field briefly. Seems the teams here are quite excited with that autonomous nonetheless.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's keep up that intensity as we move on to the driver control period. For the first time, we see a Blue Alliance being the one to have its alliance marker shed to the field. What started as an explosive start is now a bit of a crawl with the traffic jam, as all robots once more scramble for those stacks of white tiles already at the end of the field. Red appearing to have a bit of issues, dropping a lot of tiles right in front of their board, but so far none on. Meanwhile, Blue is moving to complete their first mosaic. Red providing a bit of cleanup and attempting to salvage these boards. Ooh, not quite getting that mosaic, but still managing to get some points on the board. Meanwhile, their partners still having some issues and having, the same spot as last time, getting another tile stuck inside their mechanisms. Blue Alliance not having made much progress since we last checked in, but still getting points on the board and still moving higher. Red Alliance, though not as good on the... Oh, we have some discharged parts on the field. I hope that gear wasn't important. Regardless, as we move into the end game, we are having 2 successful launches and a few last-minute places attempted on the backdrop. Now, in these last 10 seconds, we have teams attempting to hang with one last desperate launch, which is working. Quite the dramatic finish to this match, as we have lots of parts strewn across the field. Screws, gears, 3D printed hooks, you name it.
Hell yeah.
With the conclusion of this match, you can either stick around and hear the score report, or you are free to go get some well-deserved lunch.
All right, scores are in for that last match before our break. Red had it at the buzzer. Did they hold on? They did. Red Alliance winning that match, and we see 24-683 moving into the top 10. Score of 217 to 164. That was our last match before the break. We'll be right back here in the gym at 2 o'clock for the rest of our qualification matches. Speaking of breaks, if you are in qualification match 17, that's the Robo Hackers, Men in Kilts, Supposable Thumbs, and Super Stellar. If you're one of those teams in the first match right before the break, please make sure you're queued up ready to go so we can start the match at 2 o'clock. Again, if you're in qualification match 17, queue earlier than 2 o'clock so we can keep this rolling.
empty town. We're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a
I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, eh? To say the words you remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, eh? Until the very last hour. We're still got a few more days to slay. It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today. Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words you say. To say the words you remember.
I didn't think we could fall in love. Broken from the start, chained to our past. We had closed hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and
All right, we're back here in the gym for more robot action. We're back on field 1. So let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 17. Starting off on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 24-288, the Robo Hackers. And their partners, team 4115, Men in Kilts. On the Blue Alliance, it's team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. And rounding it off on blue, it's team 19417, Super Stellar. Thumbs up around the board. Let's jump back into it in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, never mind. That mic isn't working. So we're starting back in here. We're already getting some attempts at mosaics from the autonomous programs. 4 parks so far as we end autonomous off here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now transitioning to the driver-controlled period. It seems that Red Alliance is having a bit of difficulties. We have a call for the FTA. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is still taking a lead with a first in the mosaic department. All right, we now have all robots functional and on the field. Now this match can really get underway. They are so far neck and neck in score. Both red and blue attempting to score. Some attempts more successful than others. Some lovely ominous squeaking noises from one side of the field. You'll love to hear it. Ooh, blue trying to go for a mosaic and just barely not getting it as one of them falls off.
If I had known then what I know
Meanwhile, Red has breached the first layer of set tape. But Blue is right behind them. Are they about to get it? They are, now moving into the endgame period. Supposable thumbs with a unfortunate short launch on their glider. However, the other teams are successfully doing it, although one from the Red Alliance did unfortunately have a bit of friendly fire. Now Robot's going to hang in these last couple seconds. We have 3 of them. Did that last one get off the ground in time? Stay tuned to find out.
Hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding and all you can see is red. Till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known that.
All right, we've got the score for qualification match 17, taking home the victory. It was close, but in the end, it was the Red Alliance. They won with a score of 211 to 193. One of the closer matches today, those penalty points coming in clutch. We're on field 2, and let's meet the teams for qualification match 18. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's team 10-829 Bay Robotics. They're joined by their partners, team 13-201 Team Hazmat. They're squaring off against the Blue Alliance. We've got team 21-355 Turtle Tech. And make some noise for the final team. It's team 41-16 Volta Robotics. Thumbs up means we can get moving here in 3, 2, 1, go!
And kicking off this autonomous, we have some attempts at the randomized elements. Blue team taking it very slow and steady, very meticulously putting that tile on there. Meanwhile, Red taking a bit more of an aggressive approach, although pausing for timing to make sure they don't run into their partner. Red's approach seems to have paid off, with them having more points on the board going into the driver control period. However, all robots successfully getting some park points. We see here with Bay Robotics, not Mr. Cod. Bay Robotics, that their robot, when not held up by traffic jams, can really fly across the field from one side to the other. Already scoring the first mosaic. What am I doing? I get lunch and I suddenly forget all vocabulary. But either way, they now have 2 mosaics. Meanwhile, Blue is working on their first and successfully getting it. And are they about to get a second as well? They do. Meanwhile, Red has breached the first layer of set tape as they continue to go for these mosaics. Getting yet another one and starting their climb. Oh, that is a rough impact from Bay Robotics. Few pieces of their casing flying off there. Thankfully, appears to just be mostly cosmetic damage. But that's okay. We aren't here to build robots with pretty faces. We're here to build robots that do stuff. That sounded way cooler in my head. But regardless, do stuff they are, because they have reached yet another set tape mark as we now move into the end game period. We have 2 successful launches into Zone 1. Meanwhile, Blue team has successfully breached the first line of set tape. Yet another successful launch as they all move to do their hanging. Bay Robotics, the seemingly cosmetic damage has taken a much more functional turn for the worse. Despite the closeness of it, we have got gotten confirmation that they did all in fact hang. How that'll end up shaking up for the final scores has yet to be determined, though.
All right, we've got the scores for that match, and it is the Red Alliance taking home the victory in match number 18. We see Team 13-201 take the victory and move into the third seeded position currently. With that, I'm going to kick it over to our new MC, Mel. Everybody give it up for Mel on field 1.
All right, for qualifying matches 19, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6914 Charging Chaos. Joining them on the Red Alliance is 21-180, error 4118. 418. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8755, E-Storm. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is 9225, Dynamite Social Club. All right, we got our thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go!
Bit of an interesting preload mount position on one of these robots here. A very thin, spindly holder for it. It's a very quick, done and dusted auto, already just dropping the one tile and then going to park. We've got one member of the Red Alliance still going, trying to get those last couple tiles deposited before finally going to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Very colorful start to this match as we see Charging Chaos has their LEDs on full display. It may not offer much of a competitive benefit, but man, does it look cool. Red Alliance has already successfully managed their first pick, with Blue Alliance not far behind. Ooh, but unfortunately dropping their purple tile, making them unable to complete that one. However, Blue is finally capable of getting that last mosaic with one more. Oh, we have an interesting decal being painted here on the wall. I mean, that's what the arts and the competition is all about. I don't suppose there's any bonus points for flower art, is there?
No, there is not.
Ah, well, worth a shot. Oh, but with that decisive placement, now it collapses into, well, assumedly, multiple mosaics. However, Blue has been focusing more on their height over on the other side, stacking all the way up to the second layer of set tape already. Meanwhile, Red is only on one as we move into the endgame period. We have our first launch landing in the Zone 1, and our second launch and third both landing there as well. Can we get the 4 for 4? Oh, not quite. Does manage to make it over, but lands in Zone 2. 9 seconds left here as the robots move to mount. It appears we may have a bit of field issues here as one of them is being a bit tricky. Oh, it seems we only got 2 of the robots to fully hang.
Love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can you see myself? Can you see myself? Can you see myself? See myself? Can you see myself? Can you see myself? Can you see myself? See myself? If you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just.
And the winner is Red Alliance at 110 to 80.
All right, we're back here on field 2 for qualification match 20. Let's meet the teams. Starting on red, it's team 16322 Silver Storm. Alongside some their partners, it's team 12966 Seagull Robotics. Over on blue, facing off against them, it's team 19367 Greendale Robotics Alien. And their partners, team 16460 Gearheads. We are ready to move on this one, so let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're kicking off this autonomous here with some attempts at the randomized placements. We appear to have 2 successes, 1 on each side. Although it does seem like one of Red's hasn't quite made the attempt yet. I don't see their purple pixel. Ooh, an excellent placement for both of Blue's autos onto their tiles.
3,
Set up
2,
immediately for 2
1.
mosaics. Both of Blue Alliance members appear to be divide and conquering. Meanwhile, Red are sticking mostly close together for the time being. Blue already, thanks to that great setup from Auto, has not 1 but 2 mosaics on the board and working on a 3rd. Red Alliance seems to be having a little bit of a struggle, but looks like they're finally getting some points on the board. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, getting their 3rd mosaic and breaching the first line of set tape. Yeah, you got one. I'm wrong about that. I mean, what? I'm never wrong. Well, it does seem that Blue is now stacking yet another mosaic, although dropping 1 tile in the process. We now enter the endgame section. Let's get those launches going. That's 1 into the right zone. 2, 1. We have 2 duds as well as 2 successes. Blue team looking to squeak out every last tile they can and successfully breaching the 2nd line of set tape in the process. Now we have 2 robots successfully hanging and now a 3rd, with the last one opting to just park.
Hit stop, guys, hit stop.
scores are good for that last match. And it is going to be the Blue Alliance taking the victory with a score of 288 to 88.
All right, time for match 21. On the Red Alliance, we have 92-24 Techno Goats. Joined with team 22-54-8 Attack Hamsters. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14-63-1 Laser Tech. Joining them, we have team 79-74 Great Scott. All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we start off this match, it is tragic, but we will have to DQ Great Scott because they did not say their catchphrase at the start of the match. Oh well, thanks for coming, everyone. Have a nice day. Regardless, the autos are off in full swing, although it appears that we do have Great Scott not actually running an auto this time around. But we do have 2 successful randomized element placements, once on each side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Well, we have currently equal amounts of points on the board. Both teams attempting to form their first mosaics. Blue team unfortunately knocking one of their tiles back off. It seems that one of our bots is having a bit of issues on the blue team. Ooh, blue team also knocking off their mosaic just as they get it. Meanwhile, red team is also acquiring their mosaics and slowly stacking towards that first set tape. Also apparently doing celebratory donuts? Sure, why not? We're having fun, aren't we? Laser Tech setting up for yet another mosaic, this time with the purple. And all the while attempting to recycle the previously dropped ones to finally complete that first mosaic. Meanwhile, red team has finally breached that first set of set tape as Blue Alliance completes their second mosaic and has also breached the first line of set tape. All right, we are now entering the endgame phase. Unfortunately, Great Scott's still out of commission. We have a successful first launch from Laser Tech. A very slow and cinematic, but unfortunately not hitting the mark launch from red team, as well as an overshot. 9 seconds left on the clock as they move to hang. We have 1 successful hang. 1 from red, and ooh, cutting it a bit close, but I think they got both of them there.
All right, the winning team is Blue Alliance. Great job, team.
We're headed over to Field 2 for qualification match 22. So, after that match on Field 1, let's meet the teams over here. Starting off with Team 10-1-0-0, Phoenix Force. Alongside their partners, it's Team 41-15, Men in Kilts. Opposite them, the Blue Alliance, it's Team 21-7-37, Green Eggs and Program. And currently our number 3 seed is Team 8680, Kraken Pinion. Thumbs up, let's get grooving here in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off this match, we already have multiple placements. It seems that every single one of the 4 robots, barring any mishaps later in auto, have successfully gotten that randomized element and have begun to stack their remaining tiles on the backdrop. Unfortunately, Blue dropping one of their excess. Red, meanwhile, does manage to keep both of them on as Autonomous comes to an end.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots successfully managing to get their park bonuses as we now move into driver control period. Blue immediately going and picking up that drop tile to try and get it back into position. Phoenix having a bit of a stall here in the middle. Hopefully that's... All right, we have the call for FTA from Phoenix Force, although they do appear to be moving once more. Oh, no, just for a moment, it seems. Oh, sorry. In the meantime, it seems to be a pretty slow match all around, which is a surprise considering how high-seeded teams we have here. No Mos on the from either alliance.
Guys, get over.
Although with that yellow tile Kraken Pinion has picked up, they can now get the first of the match, which they do. And they stack a bit of extra on top just to help reach that. All right, Red seemingly found their groove. They have now gotten a setup for their first mosaic if they can get that another purple, and also to breach that first set of set tape. As we enter the end game, Blue has breached the first level of set tape. It seems that Phoenix is continuing to have a bit of issues. Green Eggs and Program launching their drone, not quite making it. Meanwhile, one of the red drones has just barely cleared and landed in Zone 1. Phoenix, despite their issues, has successfully managed to hang and launch their glider. Kraken Pinion also now going for the hang. 2 teams left, and both opting just to go for the park.
Hit stop, guys.
Score, show me that score from qualification match 22. The winner of that match is the Blue Alliance, taking home the victory. 180 to 159, a clean match, no penalties.
All right, time for qualifying match 23. On the Red Alliance, we got team 20-29-3, Laserbots. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. On the Blue Alliance, we got team 17-23-5, Mr. Cod. Joining them is team 10-82-9, Bay Robotics. All right, teams, 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off this match now, we have, very, very close, just barely over the line attempts at getting those randomized elements from Red Alliance. Although it does seem they've both gotten it, it is very difficult to tell. It'll come from the judges. Oh, unfortunately not. However, Blue has managed to get both of them, and has successfully gotten their tiles on the screen, the backdrop, I should say.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into driver control period. Of course, Blue Alliance is going to try and get a yellow right off the bat so that they can get that first mosaic. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is now just trying to set up. Some little bit of blocking here and there. Hopefully that wasn't too much as to incur penalties. Blue Alliance did successfully get that first mosaic and is now working on height. But accidentally dislodges it. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is now set it up for and gets their first mosaic. And with this extra from their teammate, should also reach all the way to the first set marker. But Blue beats them to it. Both teams have now breached the first set line, although Blue with a much more solid foundation to build upon. Red Alliance now with 2 mosaics to Blue's unfortunate 0, I should say. Although they are now focusing primarily more on height, it seems, determined to reach that second set marker. Red proceeds to further build out their base so that they too can build higher. The question is whether or not they will attempt to go for another mosaic as we enter the end game. It seems they're focused more on just quantity over quality, although their Blue has them beat as they have already reached the second set marker. We now have 2 successful launches from planes, and that's the third. And that's a way out of bounds and picked up by some rando in the crowd. Cool. We now have 2 successful hangs, 3 and 4. I'm gonna go get that plane.
All right, score. All right, Blue Alliance takes the win. Nice match.
Qualification match 24. Let's meet the teams. Over on red, we got team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. And make some noise for their partner. It's team 24288, the Robo Hackers. On blue, team 6914, Charging Chaos. And their partners, it's team 4116, Volta Robotics. We are schmoving, thumbs up around the board. Let's kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's as my co-host said, we are indeed schmoving as we move into the next match. Bit of a crash there between Robo Hackers and their teammate. However, it seems that one of them is at least still over the line for the park bonus. Well, we got 1 tile scored from both sides, so that's something.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into driver control period, everyone is immediately separating to the four corners to start dealing with their respective colors and placements. Blue Alliance having a bit of a struggle trying to get this yellow tile on the board. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is setting up for their first. There's lots of yelling of colors across the field. As everyone knows, yelling at your robots makes them do better. With this, Red Alliance should get their first mosaic, and they do. Blue Alliance still needs one more yellow to get theirs. And they match Reds. Now they both have one mosaic apiece. Blue, however, is a bit in a better position to set up for the next one. Oh, potentially dislodging their first mosaic. Robo-Wolves having a little bit of trouble with possession limits, attempting to unstick one from inside the robot. Meanwhile, Blue Team has breached the first line of set tape as we enter the end game. We have one successful launch into Zone 1 and a second successful launch from the Red Team. Ooh, one other failed launch from Blue. 12 seconds left on the clock as all four robots start attempting to hang. We so far have one success and on each side. A second success from Blue and a success from Red. 2 seconds to spare all round.
It's stop, guys. It's stop.
Scores are in for 24. Let's see. The winner was the Blue Alliance, taking home that victory. 211 to 191, a close score due to penalties.
All right, time for match 25. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2118-0, error 418. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 1321, Team Hazmat. On the blue team is Team 1941-7, Superstellar. Joining them is Team 1296-6, Seagull Robotics. All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off this match, we have, that's gotta be a first, I think. We have an incorrect randomized scan from the blue team. 2 correct ones from Red, and it seems that Blue's alliance partner has gotten caught on the backstage flap. Ah, yes, of course. As the drive teams have claimed that it is entirely intentional to raise the door for their opponents. Truly gracious professionalism in action here, folks.
3, 2, 1.
Hopefully, Superstellar can dislodge themselves relatively quickly here, although it does seem like they're having a little bit of trouble. Perhaps their partner might be able to open the door for them. Oh. And it does seem they are free, although tragically it did cost them their drone. And they do appear to be stuck. Oh, an encoder pod has dislodged itself from their chassis and they are stuck on it. That can't be good for the wires. And of course, that a faulty encoder pod could be responsible for the missed telemetry and auto. However, regardless, Red has already gotten a mosaic on the board and appears to have gotten a second as well, and is stacking steadily towards the second level of set tape.
You guys need an FTA?
Superstellar seemingly having some trouble still, although not calling for an FTA, instead opting to brute force figure it out, I suppose. They appear to be unable to go through the stage flap because of their lift being stuck in extended position. We now enter endgame, and the question remains, can they even hang with their current state? Red team managing to barely reach that second set tape mark as we enter the endgame. 10 seconds left, and teams are going to hang. Can Superstellar hang in their current condition? We do have one successful hang from Blue, and we do have a second. Superstellar does manage to do it. Red only getting one, however.
All right, and Red Alliance wins.
All right, with that Red Alliance victory, we're back on field 2. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 26. Starting off on Red is team 22-548, Attack Hamsters. Alongside them, team 21-355, Turtle Tech. A regular zoo over there on the Red Alliance. Over on Blue, though, we've got team 24-683, Mighty Hoppa Bots. And rounding them off, it's team 16-322, the Silver Storm. I've got thumbs up around the board. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
I question why there is a question mark at the end of go, but sure, we're starting off this match strong with one successful random placement from Blue, one failed from Blue, and another successful from Red, and one that's a little close to tell. We have one correct placement on the back for both sides, and 2 parks, and unfortunately it appears Turtle Tech, oh, no. Much like Tortoise and the Hare, they were just moving a bit late.
3, 2, 1.
We now enter the driver control period, and it seems that any issues Turtle Tech may have had have been resolved, thankfully, as they are now firmly in action. as they and their partners start working on their first mosaic.
Guys, you have 3.
A brief scare from over the possession limit, but thankfully, due to some quick thinking, was able to be rectified, as now red is lined up to get their first mosaic, and they do. Blue attempting to go for a different kind of colors one, but unfortunately splaying to both sides, however, should be relatively well set up for the next one. Ooh, Blue Alliance unfortunately knocking 2 of their tiles back off of the board, ending up with a net 0 gain of points. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has to navigate a minefield of drop tiles to avoid double possessions if they want to score. Thankfully, they do manage to start clearing some of these. Meanwhile, Blue's minefield is only growing bigger. As we now enter the endgame period, both sides have not yet reached the first level of set tape. Both red and blue lining up to launch their drones. Blue unfortunately falling short, and the other one falling too long. Red is now in position to hang with 7 seconds left, and so is their partner. Blue is starting to line up, but their partner is again opting to park. It appears Blue has had some issues and was not able to hang. And at least one of Red's did. It's a little hard to see from my angle, but we shall see when the scores release.
All right, scores are in. Winner of that last match was indeed the Red Alliance, taking home the victory with a score of 121 to 72.
All right, time for match 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7974, Great Scott. Joining them is team 8755, E-Storm. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19367, Greendale Robotics Alien. With them, we have team 14631, Laser Tech. All right, teams, 3, 2, 1, go!
Thankfully, this match is valid because they did the theme, the catchphrase, or whatever you would like to call it. This match is another one where we have quite the thematic pairing because I cannot think of something that goes better together than aliens and lasers. Although it does appear that Otto is up to a bit of a shaky start as there has been some interference between robots, one of which missed the park. However, Blue Alliance does still manage to get 3 tiles on the board.
3, 2, 1.
Off to a speedy start here as Alien goes straight for that stack of toppled white pixels and immediately starts building them up. Meanwhile, their partner is ready with the purple to start building up those mosaics in the meantime. Similarly, on the red side, we have 2 parts of a yellow and a purple mosaic, with the partner coming in with both pieces ready to go. Unfortunately, due to the nature of their claw mechanism, they're only going to be able to get one of them on. I see what they were trying to go for there, attempting to re-pick up one of the tiles after dropping the other. Unfortunately, didn't quite work out. However, over on blue's side, they are about to successfully get their first mosaic, and they do. Blue now also being the first one to reach that first line of set tape as we have 1 minute left in the competition. They're also now angling to get their second mosaic, but unfortunately miss it. Red, on the other hand, does successfully get their second mosaic and is now starting to build up towards that first set of set tape. Alien further solidifying the position and starting to stack up towards that second set tape line. Red team doing the same as we now enter the endgame period. Will either of these teams be able to reach that second set line before being forced to abandon their status and hang? We have one hasty attempt at a launch that fails by the Blue Alliance. 2 back-to-back successful launches from Red. And unfortunately, the second launch from Blue also falls short. However, in the time they spent on that has really... Oh! Some very last-minute hangs. It appears all 4 made it in time. Neither team did end up reaching that second marker. But overall, the in-progress score is only 10 points away from each other.
Show me those scores. All right, and Red Alliance wins. What a closer match. Nice job, teams.
All right, we're back on field 2. Over here kicking us off on red is team 16460, the Gearheads. Joining them, their partners, it's team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. They're squaring off against the Blue Alliance. They've got Team 22-526, FSA Fire Tech. And their partners, Team 92-24, Techno Goats. We are ready to rock and roll. We're going to kick this one off in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm still not so sure about the whole question mark after the go thing, but either way, here we go. Robots are starting with randomized elements, and I didn't quite see...
You're not allowed to touch your driver's seat.
Anyway, with that out of the way, we now have the autos continuing with Red getting, it appears, all of their things on the board, although unfortunately the second member did not have anything to deposit.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Dynamite Social Club off to an explosive start this match, rocketing across the field. It appears that Blue Team is having a bit of trouble having to call over the FTA. Meanwhile, Red Team has gotten their first mosaic already on the board. Now, I don't want to jinx anything, but Red Team has declared before here that they are attempting to go for a high score. Of course, naturally, every match you should try your hardest to go for a high score, but you know what they mean. And if that is their aim, they certainly seem to be on a good track for it, already having broken the first barrier of the set tape. Only one mosaic, though. It seems they are certainly focusing on quantity over quality. Although, who can blame them when they've already surpassed the second tape mark with still a minute left? They have burned through every single white tile in their reservoir. Naturally, there's more on the field, but still, quite impressive. Ooh, not quite having enough support to get that last one on there, instead tumbling back down. We're about to enter the end game here. The question is, will we see our first reaching of the third level? Oh, not quite. Unfortunate. We have our first launch from Blue, and it does land in the second zone. We have both launches from Red, one of them barely clearing to land in the red zone. It seems we have, yes, we have the first in this tournament gotten past the red, or the third section. And we have all three functional robots have managed to hang.
I go to FTC.
We're currently checking what the high score is so that we will know if they successfully beat it or not to stick with their claim. Well, it appears that the high score, according to FTC stats, is 372 in a match. So we shall see if they successfully manage to break that. Considering they already broke 300 with the in-progress score, I think they've got a decent shot at it.
All right, let's see what it is. It is indeed the Red Alliance coming away with the victory with a score of 343. Only 10 penalty points. That may be one of the highest unpenalized scores in the world. We'll have to confirm on that. Meanwhile, we got qualification matches on Field 1.
All right, qualification match 29. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21-73-7, BCFR FTC Green Eggs and Program. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6914, Charging Chaos. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8680, Kraken Pinion. Joining them, we have Team 10829, Bay Robotics. Okay, teams. 3, 2, 1, go!
Not sure what it is about Bay Robotics, but they seem to draw every single possible mix and match team to them. We've got the Kraken, we've got Mr. Cod, we have the Seagulls. It's just, the jokes are too easy. They write themselves. Regardless, we have 3 out of 4 successful randomized elements this auto, and 3 on blue side and 2 on red side for placing on the backdrop, with all 4 robots parking.
Drivers, pick up
One
your
of which on the
controls.
red team parking completely.
3, 2, 1.
We now start off, and it's good to see that Bay Robotics' unfortunate mishap with the entire 2 sides of their robot being torn off has been rectified with copious amounts of tape. Kraken Pinion now maneuvering in to attempt to get that first mosaic. Unfortunately, does not have the right colors to do it. However, it seems that Bay does have the required green tile and will be able to get that first mosaic. Meanwhile, Red has unfortunately locked themselves out of theirs with an untimely white place. However, they have become the first to breach that first set tape marker, which can make up for it, although Blue is shortly behind them, also breaching the set marker. Red Alliance once more finally set up for a mosaic if they can get the right color. Blue Alliance continuing to build up towards that second set marker, although they do have a mosaic set up if they can get the right color, which it seems they do. It is now 2-1 on the mosaic front. The planes are launching. We have 1 success, 1 out of bounds. Blue's now launching as well, 1 in zone 1. Uh-oh, it appears that that side panel has peeled off once again. Kraken Pinion also landing theirs in zone 1. With 5 seconds left on the clock, everyone is now maneuvering to hang. We have 2 hangs from Red and 1 from Blue. I sure hope Bay Robotics can get that side panel dealt with. I don't know if there's enough duct tape in the world to fix that, though.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you,
Okay, and Blue takes the victory. Wow. Nice job.
We're back on field 2, and we've cracked match number 30 of 35. We're getting real close to our line selection here, but there are still a few matches to play, so let's meet the teams playing. Starting off on red, we got team 2293, Laserbots. Joined by their partners, team 21-180, Error 418. Across from them on blue, team 4116, Volta Robotics. And make some noise for their partners, team 4115, Men in Kilts. Thumbs up means we can roll in 3, 2, 1, go.
It appears one of Men in Kilts team members must be getting lost because they had to put a cowbell on them to keep them from wandering off, I suppose. However, thankfully, the robots aren't wandering off as they're sticking to that backboard and getting those tiles on there. With all 4 robots getting the correct randomized element, unfortunately, blue does miss one of their tile drops on the backboard. Meanwhile, red has 3, all the park bonus.
3, 2, 1.
As we now enter the driver control period, red is setting up for, rather than picking up a yellow, is instead setting up for a green mosaic. Blue, meanwhile, is sticking to their yellow placement and getting an early mosaic that way. Red, committing to that green one, also gets their first mosaic. Oh, close call there. Almost pried it back off accidentally. Little bit of a traffic jam over on the other side of the field with Blues team members. However, they are set up for another mosaic. Meanwhile, red team has breached that first line of set tape. Ooh, unfortunately nudges that to the side, disrupting the mosaic. Red, meanwhile, continuing to build up that base so that they can start building higher. Looks like they may be going for a yellow mosaic, and they get it if they bump it just a little bit. It's close. Not quite, but maybe it'll shake into place eventually. Or not. As we now enter the endgame period, blue has also reached the first line of set tape, and we have a successful plane launch into zone 1 by red team, and another by blue, and then yet another by red. And there, the final drone launch as all teams abandon their last attempts at scoring as they frantically go to hang. Both of red are already ready to go. Blue seems to be struggling. Oh, did they get it in time? They did. So that is another game of all 4 robots getting the hang points.
Scores are in. That one was a nail biter, but ultimately Pyramid falls, and we see that it is the Red Alliance taking the victory there. A score of 223 to 264. Clean match by both teams.
All right, time for match 31. On the Red Alliance is team 12966, Seagull Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 21355, Turtle Tech. Now on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16310, Rising Rhinobots. Joining them is Team 17235, Mr. Cod. Alrighty, teams. 3, 2, 1, go!
Now, this match truly is a bout from all across the animal kingdom. We have a bird team, a reptile team, a mammal team, and a fish team. What do you know? It seems that Red is having a little bit of trouble with that randomized element, but then again, Blue managed to get both, it seems. Although one of Red's has managed to not quite get the park bonus unless it's still waiting. Nope, out of time. Oh well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, as we enter the driver control period, it seems that Blue Alliance is already set up for a yellow mosaic. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance starts setting up one of their own, although has a little bit of difficulty picking up that straggler tile. Blue Alliance attempting to complete their stack, but not having the right color. Meanwhile, Red is now set up for one and has the tile on hand. Ooh, but unfortunately messes it up as they knock their previous tile off. They still can get this if they drop it just right. Ooh, it could still get knocked into place. It's not over yet. Meanwhile, Blue has successfully managed to get that mosaic. It appears the Red Alliance is in a bit of a tragic loop here of attempting to put the third one on only for the last one to fall off. Or I spoke too soon. They finally get that first mosaic. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has successfully passed that first set line marker, and they continue to solidify their position as they climb ever onwards. Red Alliance set up for a second mosaic here if they can get this green pixel in the right location. And they do. Now going into endgame, the question will be, can Blue get enough tiles in this amount of time to get their second set tape marker? We have one Red Alliance member already going for their hanging bonus. Their second is now following suit with 5 seconds left on the clock. One of Blue Alliance is set, the second one is set. Can the last one get it? No, they cannot. Out of time. Only 3 robots hanging that match.
And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 224 to 107. Nice job, guys.
All right, we're back on field 2 for qualification match 32. Teams, as we get closer to alliance selection, please send your one student representative over to the wall on the far side of the gym. Again, the right wall. Start thinking about who you're going to send for alliance selection immediately following qualification match 35. But we got a couple more matches to go, so let's meet the teams here. Over on red, we got team 22548, Attack Hamsters. Their partners are out of this world. It's team 19367, Greendale Robotics, Alien. Over on blue, we got team 24288, the Robo Hackers. And last but not least, they're coming in hot. It's Team 10100 Phoenix Force. Thumbs up means we can get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, kicking off this match, we have some attempted randomized elements. Robo-hackers holding on to theirs rather than depositing. It seems they're going to put both of them on the backstop, which they do. Phoenix, meanwhile, kept theirs on the correct slot for the randomized element. Neither of Red's team was able to get it there, though. Attack Hamsters does manage to get the park, and both of Blue does. Aliens in a bit of an awkward
Pick up
spot.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now entering the driver control period, and it seems that there already a setup for a tile mosaic on the Blue Alliance, but they do miss the drop.
It won't break this feeling down if I conquer this my way.
Meanwhile, Red Alliance experiencing a bit of traffic as the two teammates get in each other's way a little bit. Hopefully they can sort out whatever timing issue they may have. Red now with the same opportunity to get a mosaic as Blue. Ooh, unfortunately also misses the drop. At least it stays on the board though. Some minor penalties unfortunately flying in this match. Red seemingly abandoning the tile option, instead goes and surpasses set tape marker number 1. Blue is close behind, however, now also set up for a mosaic. Alien continues to opt for piling on the generic white tiles, opting for quantity over quality. Blue Alliance unfortunately seals off that opportunity for a mosaic with a white tile as we now move into the endgame period. We have one successful launch from Blue and a second, as well as 2 successful launches from Red. Alien already going for a hang with 14 seconds left, but their teammate is able to Red Alliance thankfully able to surpass that second tick marker. We have 2 successful hangs on the Red Alliance and 1 on the Blue, and they do at least get a park bonus. Tensions were running a bit high towards the end of that match.
Scores are in. Who is it going to be, red or blue? Let's find out. Pyramid falls. It is the Blue Alliance taking home the victory in qualification match 32, 215 to 167.
Now it's time for match 33. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 14631 Laser Tech. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4106 Supposable Thumb. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24683 Mighty Hapabots. All right, 3, 2, 1, go!
Sounds like there's quite a few enthusiastic fans for this match. Ooh, it appears that there's a bit of a jam between the two Red Alliance members, with one tile getting dropped inside of Dynamite Social Club's robot. Hopefully they're able to dislodge it. Ooh, good. It does seem that in the act of dragging them across the field, they did dislodge. Oh, no, there's still one in there. Yikes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Dynamite will have to
3,
think of something
2,
fast in order to dislodge
1.
that pixel. That or they'll be forced to play with only one throughout. Is it? It's stuck on one of the wheels. It was turning when the wheels were turning. That's amusing. Regardless, Blue Supposable Thumbs is setting up for a mosaic with the purple tiles. Meanwhile, Laser Tech is just setting to stack up tiles, not seeming with Oh, it appears that one of the blue members is stuck on an Alliance personalized game element. I forget what they're called. All right, Red has successfully managed to get a tile, or a mosaic on the board, I should say. Blue's still having a bit of issues with that game element, seeming to severely limit their movement. It seems it's been a while, so naturally we had to have lost an Alliance marker at some point. Red Alliance angling to surpass that first set tape mark, and they have. Dynamite Social Club also setting up for a purple mosaic as we enter the end game. Blue Alliance with Supposable Thumbs just also completed a purple mosaic. Ooh. Unfortunately, interfering with Supposable Thumbs' launch, causing it to veer off course. Both blue. All right, well, it seems we have at least one successful launch. Oh, wait, no, there's two successful reds, one blue. As chaotic as that match was, we still got four hangs. Testament to how all these teams can manage to pull things together at the last moment. Because that's what First is really about, cobbling stuff together with no time.
Show me that winner! And Red takes the victory with a score of 200-143.
All right, we're here for qualification match 34. This is our final match here on field 2. We've got one more across the way. This is our final one on field 2. So teams, please start sending your one student representative for Alliance selection over behind the Field 2 queuing area against the wall by Emma. Emma, give me a wave. Start sending your representative over to Emma so we can make sure that you're all checked in for Alliance selection. Before that, let's meet the teams. Qualification match 34 over on red. We got team 22-526 FSA Fire Tech. And their partners, team 16-460 Gearheads. Over on blue, it's team 79-74 Great Scott. There we go. They're qualified for this match, and so is their partner, team 13-201 Team Hazmat. Thumbs up means we are good to go. I have one. Max says go. We're good to go. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
I love seeing the support of the dressed in hazmat mascot type. I don't know what your guys' deal is, but I love the support. Regardless, we've got the randomized elements successful on 3 of our 4 robots. Don't look at me, that noise wasn't my fault. Well, we have 2 successful tile placements on the Blue Alliance and 2 on the red as well.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And parking bonuses all around, just because we like you guys. Gearheads making quick work to pick up those drop tiles from Auto and quickly scoring them for some easy points. Blue Alliance attempting to set up and score a yellow mosaic. Meanwhile, their partner setting up a purple one on the opposite side. Red attempted to set up a yellow mosaic, although unfortunately missed the mark just a bit. Blue Alliance unfortunately seals off their attempt at a purple, however their yellow is still open. And we've also lost another Alliance marker, because of course we have. Blue becomes the first to breach that first set mark, although red follows mere seconds later. Blue still has that opportunity for the yellow mosaic. The question is, can they get the right tile? It seems they are abandoning the notion and focusing on just getting as many as possible. Seems one of the Red Alliance members is having some issues. Currently is not moving. We now enter the end game, and we have a second mosaic from the Blue Alliance, as well as some successful drone launches, much to the appeal of the crowd. All right, 10 seconds left, and the teams are moving to do their hang. We have one successful hang from Red. And one does appear to be having a little bit of trouble. Well, now that is a pop-off if I've ever seen one. It seems both blue were good. The second red one was a little... We'll have to wait for the judges on that one. Regardless, excellent match all around. Good job, all 4 of you.
All right, they popped off, but did they clutch up? Let's find out. Pyramid falls, and the winner of this match is the Blue Alliance. Taking the win, 275-171. Team 13-201 retaining that number 1 seeded position. Mel, take us away for our last qualification match.
All right, it's time for the last qualification match. Make sure you send your one student representative. All right, for the last match on our Red Alliance, we have Team 9224 Techno Goats. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 16322 Silver Storm. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8755 E-Storm. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19417 Super Stellar. All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this is the last qualifying match of the day. Let's make it a good one. Starting off, it seems that a member of Super Stellar is going for an interesting intimidation tactic by showing the guns. Well, we have 2 successful randomized element placements from Red, only 1 from Blue. Tragically, one of the Red Alliance robots does not quite make it to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, going into the driver control period, Blue Alliance already has 2 tiles on the board, unfortunately not next to each other to set up for a mosaic, but still a good start nonetheless. Red Alliance having to start from scratch due to the drop tile during Autonomous, but already starting to stack up a purple. Blue Alliance, unfortunately, having a bit of digestion issues and spitting that tile back up, turning right back around and gulping it back down, though. True champion material. Or not. Red Alliance coming back in again with 2 greens. Meanwhile, Blue continues their stack and successfully breaches the first line of tape. More celebratory donuts from the Red Alliance as they go to grab the 2 earlier discarded purple. Unfortunately knocks off their previous tiles. Blue Alliance does successfully get the first mosaic of this match. Blue Alliance, bit of a traffic jam as one robot forced to wait on the other. However, they have a pretty decent standing going into endgame. Unfortunately, does miss that drop though. Red Alliance just trying to get a mosaic to try and clutch back some of the missed points. One of the red planes unfortunately hitting the bar of the stage door. Does not get the mosaic they were going for, unfortunately. Now everyone moving into position to hang with 3 seconds left on the clock. Only 2 robots getting to hang, 1 for each team. Now make sure, as that was the last qualifying match, all teams must be ready for Alliance selection, which is going to happen in just a few minutes after we hear the score for this match.
Nice job. 172 to 128. Make sure you send your 1 student representative for Alliance selection.
teams, please send one student representative for Alliance selection over to the Field 2 queuing area. Again, we're missing representatives from teams for Alliance selection in the blue queuing area. If you have not sent a representative over, please do so immediately. Attention teams, we're still looking for Alliance selection representatives from Team 7974, Team 14631, Team 13201, Team 17235, and Teams 21180. Again, Teams 7974, 13201, 14631, 17235, and Teams 21180. Please send a student representative for Alliance selection.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? This is just for us now. Yeah, I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Going with the gut, never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet, hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, you go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need a representative from Team 13201. Representative from Team 13201 to the Alliance Selection queue. For those keeping track at home, that is their current number 1 seed. We really cannot get started without them. Team 13201, please send a representative to the queuing area. Thank you very much.
Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. I tried to fight alone. 'Cause sometimes we just don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful day of competition we've had so far. And now it is time to move into the elimination portion of our tournament. But before we do that, we need to create our 4 alliances that will go ahead and compete for the ultimate victory here today in Center Stage, presented by RTX at the Wisconsin State Championship. Now, with 28 teams competing here today, we will have 2 rounds in our alliance selection process, which will mean we'll get 4 alliances of 3 teams each. So, in creating our alliances, we'll have the first pick going to our number 1 rank, and then we'll continue down as we get through our alliance, till we get to 4 alliances in total. Now, being the Wisconsin State Championship, everybody here has done this at least a few times, so we can speed round through this real quick. Once we get an alliance, once we get a captain, they can extend an invitation, and when the representative from that team comes on forward, they can either accept or decline. Now, the only rule here in alliance selection is if you decline an invitation from one team, you cannot accept an invitation from another team. However, you can still be an alliance captain yourself. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they were to decline, then the number 2 ranked team keeps their spot as captain of the number 2 alliance, and the number 1 ranked team would get to make another selection. So throughout the day, there has been a lot of scouting from each and every one of the teams here to evaluate strengths and weaknesses and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams look to build the most competitive alliance they can. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played in a best 2 out of 3, and the winner advancing to the next round. In each match, the alliance will compete Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and then Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winner of that match will meet in the finals with Center Stage champion will be crowned. All right, there's a lot on the line here, so let's meet our teams, and I will invite our number 4 ranked team to please come out onto the field. Put your hands together for Team 21-180.
Team 21-180. Error 418.
Next up, our number 3 ranked team, Team 8680.
Team 8680. Kraken Pinion.
And now, our number 2 ranked team. Put your hands together for Team 10829.
Team 10829, Bay Robotics.
And now, our number 1 ranked team throughout all of our qualification matches, Team 13201.
With a rank point average of 2.0, it's Team 13201, Team Hazmat.
All right, Team Hazmat, who would you like for your first pick?
Team 13201 graciously invites Team 16460, the Gearheads.
6460.
Team 6460, the Gearheads.
All right, and what would your answer be?
Team 16460, the Gearheads graciously accepts.
All right, and there we have our first pick on our number 1 alliance. Over here with Bay Robotics, who would you like for your first pick?
Team 10829 Bay Robotics graciously invites Dynamite Social Club.
Dynamite Social Club.
Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club.
All right, and your answer.
Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club graciously accepts.
There we go. There's our first pick on our number 2 alliance. We're down here with Crack and Pinion on our number 3 alliance. Who would you like for your first pick?
Team 8680 Crack and Pinion would like to graciously invite Team 20293 Laserbots.
Team 2293 Laserbots.
All right, what is your answer?
Team 20293 Laserbots graciously accepts.
All right, there we go. And now over here on our number 4 ranked alliance, who would you like for your first pick?
Team 21180 would like to graciously invite Team 14631 Laser Tech.
Team 14631 Laser Tech.
All right, and your answer.
Team 14631 Laser Tech graciously accepts.
All right. And there we have our first round of alliance selection. We make our way back over here to our number 1 seed. All right, they need one moment. This doesn't sound like the Jeopardy music. All right, they are ready. Here we go.
Team 13201 and 16460 graciously invite Team 16310, the Rhinobots.
Team 16310, the Rising Rhinobots.
All right, Rhinobots, what do you guys have to say?
Graciously accept.
All right, there we go. Our number 1 alliance. Over here with our number 2 alliance. Who would you guys like for your next pick? They also need some time. I'd like to take this moment. Give it up for our AV crews back here behind the desk. They're killing it all day. They quite literally make me sound good. So they're doing a lot of work. They're ready to go.
Team 10829 Bay Robotics graciously invites Volta Robotics.
Team 4116 Volta Robotics.
All right, what do you guys say?
Team Volta Robotics 4116 graciously accepts.
All right, there we go. Our number 2 ranked alliance. All right, we're over here with Crack and Pinion and Laser Robotics. Who do you guys want for your next pick?
Team 8680 Crack and Pinion and 20293 Laserbots graciously invite 7974 Great Scott.
Team 7974 Great Scott.
Team 7974 Great Scott graciously accepts.
There we are, number 3 ranked alliance. We're back down here for the last pick of the draft. And here we are with our number 4 seed.
Team 20180 graciously invite Mr. Cobb.
Team 17235 Mr. Cod.
Team 17235 Mr. Cod graciously accepts.
All right, join them here. There we have it, our 4 alliances for the elimination bracket. We are going to get these matches started in just a moment. If your team wasn't selected, there's still a lot to happen through our award ceremony, closing ceremony. Pick one of these wonderful alliances, cheer them on. Let's give everybody here a big round of applause. And we'll be right back to the action in just a moment.
teams. We're going to try to get playoff matches started at 4:15. Again, if you're in that first round, those are the number 1 and number 4 seeded alliances. Please report to Field 1 by 4:15.
gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I am cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. 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 I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. I'll never forget this day. I'll never forget this day. I'll never forget this day.
Teams, we're trying to kick things off at 4:15 here, so we are looking for the first seed versus fourth seed matchup. Those are teams 13-201, Team Hazmat, Team 16-460, Gearheads, Team 16-310, Rising Rhinobots, Team 21-180, Error 418, Team 14-631, Laser Tech, and Team 17-235, Mr. Cod. Please start queuing and getting set up on Field 1.
You can
We are looking for the number 1 seeded alliance. That is Team Hazmat, the Gearheads, and Rising Rhinobots for our first semifinal match.
Attention, attention. Our number 2 and number 3 seeded alliances should start making their way to the field so that they are ready to play when it is match time. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start the elimination bracket at the Wisconsin State Championship. Let's put our hands together for all of these teams. All right, starting things off on the red side, we've got our number 1 seed, Alliance Captain. Give it up for 13201.
From Brookfield Central High School, it's Team Hazmat.
And their partners on the field, it's 16460.
Also from Brookfield Central High School, it's the Gearheads.
Rounding out this alliance, we've also got Team 16310.
Also from Brookfield Central High School and Wisconsin Hills Middle School, it's the Rising Rhinobots.
Our number 4 ranked alliance over on the blue side, their captain, Team 21180.
Sponsored by Eaton Corporation, Generac, and Komatsu Mining Corporation, it's Error 418.
With them on the field, we've got 14631.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Ferris Automation Systems, and Kettle Moraine Education Foundation, it's Laser Tech.
Rounding out the blue side, we've got 17235.
From Badger Bots Robotics Corporation, it's Mr. Cod.
Our alliances look ready. We've got a thumbs up at the ref, thumbs up at the scoring table. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
We see all these robots moving. We see Hazmat going pixel perfect. They are attempting to drop one on the backdrop. It looks like that actuator may have missed. But meanwhile, the blue number 4 seeded alliance, 1, 2, 3 pixels on that backdrop as Autonomous is coming to a close here, but they're not done yet. They're aligning on that back wall for more. 10 seconds left. What more do these teams have in them? We see the Gearheads for that red number 1 seeded alliance dropping a pixel successfully. They've got 2 on there. Blue currently 5-2 on that higher seeded red alliance. A big advantage coming out of Autonomous.
1.
Drivers at the controls now. We see Team Hazmat going and grabbing their some more pixels with their robot, that actuator. They've got a yellow and a purple one, potentially trying to make a mosaic, but their partners, the Gearheads, beat them to it. A minute 45 left in this match. We see that for the team Laser Tech is up by their backdrop, dropping a white pixel quickly in and out of that stage area. We see Team 2180, another mosaic made for that blue alliance, who currently has a commanding lead over our number 1 seed, 142-64, but that number 1 seed is looking to make it up. 2 pixels in the possession of Gearheads. They're dropping them, but they're picking them right back up with a minute 15 left in this match. Laser Tech going up on that backdrop. 1, 2 more for that blue alliance, who's starting to amount a lead here with a minute left. Red's going to have to do some last-minute maneuvers to catch up to them. 2 mosaics currently for this red alliance, and they're trying to make more, stacking those white pixels to allow for the space needed. But blue still has that lead. Red just cracking 100 points here with 52 seconds left in this match. Some green pixels backstage for the red alliance as we see Team Error 418. They're going up. They've got some more pixels in their possession with that long arm that they have. They're going up. They've got 2 purple ones. They're trying to make a mosaic. They're going for their third. 1 place. Let's see if they can get the final one. It looks like they will. Potentially, it has slid to the side. The final call will be made on by the refs. We see the drones launched for the blue alliance. They've got 1. Red alliance also with the drone of their own. Gearheads going with another into the short area. We see 15 seconds left. These teams are still going for scores. All 4 robots launching their drones. 10 seconds left. Some last-minute placements by the Gearheads. We'll see the score is tight with 5 seconds. Hazmat's up. Gearheads up. Lasers up. All 4 robots are up as time expires here in semifinal 1. All right, we have our scores. Blue was up at the buzzer, but we'll see who took it here with a score of 301 to 251. It was the Blue Alliance. They currently go up 1-0 in this series. Red Alliance has a chance to make a comeback in our second semifinal match between these two teams.
All right, we're coming over here for the next match. Now, on our Red Alliance, their captain is Team 10829.
That's Bay Robotics from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin.
Joining them on their Red Alliance is Team 9225.
That's Dynamite Social Club from Mequon, Wisconsin.
Also on the Red Alliance is Team 4116.
That would be Volta Robotics rounding out the three, also from Mequon, Wisconsin.
Now on the Blue Alliance, team captain is 8680 Kraken Pinion.
Definitely don't miss the giant squid in the corner over there.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 20293.
That would be Laserbots. Do not mix them up with Laser Tech. It wouldn't be confusing at all if they face each other in the finals.
Also on the Blue Alliance is Team 7974.
Say it with me now, everyone. Great Scott!
All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off this first round of not qualification matches anymore, of the semifinals. Ooh, narrow miss from Laserbots on their randomized tile. Seems we're having a bit of a pause for all robots here for Autonomous. Oh, no, Laserbots and Bay Robots are both again.
Does that count or no? Doesn't count.
We have two moving towards a mosaic on the Blue Alliance side as we are moving into the driver-controlled period.
2, 1.
Call-outs right away to get those missing colors to complete that first mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, without that yellow to build off of, they are forced to start anew with a purple one. Kraken Pinion misdrops a yellow one, not scoring a mosaic, but knocks one off, so they still have the chance. Meanwhile, their partner Laserbots starts working on a purple mosaic on the opposite side. Over on the red team, you can see a similar scenario, only the purple tile was also misdropped. Unfortunately, Laserbots does not have the purple tile needed to complete that mosaic. However, the first mosaic has been completed with the yellow one. Back over on the Red Alliance, they are the first to breach that first line of set tape. All right, now back in. We have started to breach that first mosaic on the Blue Alliance as well. Bay Robotics stacking up even higher, seems to be aiming for that second level or beyond. Dynamite Social Club continuing to compound upon that. Only a few more tiles to go as we now enter the end game period. Blue Alliance is managed to get a second mosaic. We have a flawless set of drone launches, as in these last 10 seconds, the robots are frantically scrambling to get up on those hooks in time. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, and we have 4, it seems. Another photo finish.
Show me that winner. Red Alliance. Awesome job. What a close match.
Ladies and gentlemen, this event would not be possible without our wonderful sponsors. Please turn your eyes to the Jumbotron and check out this awesome video from Rockwell. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for semifinal one, match number 2. Blue Alliance is up 1-0. Let's start off on the red side. Put your hands together for team 16460.
It's the Gearheads.
With them on the field, we've got team 16310.
They're the Rising Rhinobots.
Rounding out this red alliance, it's team 13201.
That's the captain, Team Hazmat.
Over on the blue side, we've got team 21180.
That's Error 418.
And with them, team 17235.
That's Mr. Cod.
Rounding out this alliance is team 14631.
They were their number 1 pick. It's team Laser Tech.
All right, it looks like our alliances are ready to play. Our referees are ready. Score table ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Last time we saw Blue take the lead because of a strong autonomous period. Let's see if Red can flip the script in this match. They're already off to a hot start with the Rising Rhino bots depositing a pixel onto their backdrop. We see 2 from the Blue Alliance, but the Gearheads are going for a mosaic. 2 yellow already there. We see the Rhino bots attempting. It looks like they may be done. They're parked with 7 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance is not done, however. We see Error 418 deposit another pixel as Autonomous expires. Drivers are grabbing the controls and will be off to the races here in just 1 second. Drivers have the controls. Zooming around, that is Mr. Cod. We see that they've got a pixel in their possession, 2 pixels potentially even, and they're going for a mosaic on that right side of their backdrop. Dropping a purple one, looking for a mosaic. Their partner's able to do so, but Red is looking to strike back. However, they'll need to do so soon. Blue currently has a lead of 154 to 93. But a pixel by the Red Alliance could change that. We see 1, 2 purple ones from the Gearheads coming out, jumping that score to 99. Blue Alliance is answering back. A dropped pixel from Error 418 could be a detriment, though, with about half the match remaining. Red is catching up, only down by about 50 points. A few good hangs and drones can change everything here. We see that the Rhino bots are coming. They're lining up behind their partner, going to put pixels on that backdrop. Pixel perfect is what they'll have to be. 1, 2 white pixels, as we see Red has 2 mosaics currently. Blue Alliance is losing that lead. They're down by less than 30 points, and Red is still scoring. 166 to 43 with 50 seconds left. Rhino bots are trying to make up that lead. 2 more pixels from them. It looks like a white one and a purple one they're attempting to deposit, but maybe something wrong with their actuator as their partners slide into place. Team 17-235, they are Mr. Cod. They're going up. They've got pixels in their possession, and both of these teams have crossed that first threshold. It looks like as if Error 418 is looking to break the second one. Neither of these teams opting to do so, instead focusing on those drone throws and the climbs as we head into the end game period. Blue still up by about 40 points as we see those drones being launched by both teams. Rhino bots are looking to climb right now. Same with the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds, 1 up for Red, 1 up for Blue. A last second climb could be it for Blue, and it looks like all 4 of them. Blue sliding in, Error 418 at the last second. This match score is tight. Final score to follow. Red needed a win to stay alive. Blues looking to punch their ticket to the finals. And the winner of that match is your Blue Alliance, becoming your first finalist at the 2024 First Tech Challenge Wisconsin State Championship, upsetting the first seeded Alliance here today. Now, that wasn't without it being a great feat, so everybody please put your hands together for a fantastic first seed performance from teams 13-201, Team Hazmat, Team 16-460, Gearheads, and Team 16-310, Rising Rhinobots. Fantastic performance all day and even here in the playoffs.
All right. For our next semifinal match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9225.
Dynamite Social Club from Mequon, Wisconsin. You're about to start seeing a theme here, folks.
Also in the field, we have Team 4116.
That's Volta Robotics from, you guessed it, Mequon, Wisconsin.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8680.
That would be Kraken Pinion from, who would have guessed it, Mequon, Wisconsin.
Along with them in the Blue Alliance, Team 7974.
Yada yada catchphrase, Great Scott, also from Mequon. All four teams here hail from the same place.
Oh.
I know we just got a bit of an upset in the other match, but I think this one might be one to watch.
Okay, teams. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off to an interesting start. Oh, just a late start there from the Red Alliance. Now all robots have successfully identified and placed their randomized elements. Dynamite Social Club getting their excess tile on the backboard. Kraken Pinion unfortunately not able to get theirs. However, it seems that we have successfully gotten 2 of them on, tying it up for
Pick up your controllers.
how many?
3, 2, 1.
All right, we're already neck and neck going into the driver control period. Kraken Pinion making quick work trying to recycle that tile they dropped in auto to get some sort of stack going. Meanwhile, Dynamite Social Club already getting 2 setups for mosaics. Great Scott going for a bit of an interesting strategy, staggering their purples, potentially trying to set up multiple mosaics rather than focusing at one. Meanwhile, Dynamite Social Club over on the red team attempting to get that first mosaic, however misdropping, but the purple one is still scored. Red team also being the first one to reach that first ticker mark and continuing to solidify that position with multiple white tiles. Blue Alliance now on the board with not 1 but 2 different mosaics, now surpassing the mosaic count of the Red Alliance, and also has now surpassed the first stage tape line. Bit of a traffic jam coming through the middle of this route here. We've got some drop tiles going into the end game. Volta Robotics and now Dynamite Social Club has finished off. They have reached the second marker. We have our first launch landing in Zone 1. Our second launch now very close, not exactly. We have another mosaic coming out from Kraken Pinion, as well as a plane. Yeah, that's going to be another 4 matches. All right, everyone, give it up for the, I don't know, friendly grudge match, whatever. I don't know what the sentiment is between you teams, but whatever it was, it must have been personal. All right, we have the scores in from that last match. Is it going to be blue or red? It is, in fact, a Blue Alliance victory. We are going to Game 3, ladies and gentlemen.
What an amazing match. We are going to go into an 8-minute timeout, let these robots cool down, charge batteries, reset before they go again. In the meantime, if you could turn your attention to the Jumbotron, we have another amazing sponsor video. These events could not happen without the amazing sponsors donating and helping support all of these wonderful kids and all of the wonderful things that they're learning throughout the course of this season. Please put your hands together for our wonderful support from GE Healthcare.
This machine is made with care. And this one, and that one. But it's not the delicate made-for-TV hugs emoji type of care. It's care that gets its hands dirty. That never rests. That always listens and turns that listening into action. This care has no limits. It leads and empowers. It has guts. It's the kind of care that sparks the most precious thing of all, hope. And this is the care that started with one idea and will endure for thousands. Care that doesn't know the meaning of impossible. This care will not only drive us to build a healthier future, but to create a world where healthcare has no limits.
Good? No, I was waiting on your guys. Okay, I'll All right, attention, 1 second. Sorry. It appears there's been a little bit of a mistake with the scoring. The judges have re-released it, and I don't think you're going to like the results. I'm not sure what it is they changed, but I mean, it was close.
The score changed because a team was incorrectly listed as not having a team prop on the field, and so they did not get the points for that originally.
Honest mistake happens to the best of us. It's a shame that it made such a bait for everyone. But congratulations to the Blue Alliance. It's a shame we don't get to see another match, but I guess that means we're going straight to the finals. So all of teams to which it's applicable, please get your robots ready to go.
teams, less than 3 minutes remaining in the timeout before we're planning to begin finals. You can head on over to Q and start loading your robots onto the field. Again, less than 3 minutes remaining in the timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it here to our finals. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this wonderful competition. Starting things off on the red side, we've got our Alliance captain, Team 21-180.
Sponsored by Eaton Corporation, Generac, and Komatsu Mining Corporation, it's Error 418.
And their partners, we've got Team 14631.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Ferris Automation Systems, and Kettle Moraine Education Foundation, it's Laser Tech.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got Team 17235.
Sponsored by the BadgerBots Robotics Corporation, it's Mr. Cod.
Over on the blue side, we've got our number 2 alliance. They won in dramatic fashion. Starting things off with the captain is Team 10829.
Sponsored by Whitefish Bay High School, it's Bay Robotics.
And their partners, Team 9225.
Sponsored by Komatsu Mining Corporation and Homestead High School, a Dynamite Social Club.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got Team 4116.
Sponsored by Homestead High School, it's Volta Robotics.
And now, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we ask both of our drive teams, please come together, shake hands in the middle of the arena, and take your positions at the driver box. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen out there in the audience. Who's ready for our finals? All right. Looks like we've got our drive team set and ready. Can we get a thumbs up from the referees? Thumbs up. There we are. Thumbs up at the scoring table. Well, let's get final match 1 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 of these teams off to the races, working in harmony. We see the Dynamite Social Club going up. They got some pixels. Let's see, 1 going up for 1 more. Instead, backing off, aligning, trying to make that perfect mosaic. But in the meantime, we see Laser Tech. They've deposited 2 pixels, and they have a gold and white one ready to set up for their mosaic. 10 seconds left, and these teams aren't done. Bay Robotics going up, just barely missing, but the yellows fall together, enabling a mosaic with just 1 more here as Autonomous expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. These teams are schmoving and grooving. There's driver controlled now, and we see Laser Tech in their opponent's backstage, but quickly going back to their own wing to pick up some notes. They have them in their position, but the Red Alliance beats them to scoring. That's the Errors 418. They've got some pixels they're trying to get out of their possession, repositioning them on the field so their partner can drop some more. We see that the Red Alliance has cracked that first level, while the Blue Alliance opting for a stronger base, 1 full row on their set. Their partners going up. That's Bay Robotics. They've got a yellow and a white pixel in their possession, and they get them. That's a mosaic for Blue. Blue currently with a commanding lead, 144-73, with half the match remaining. We see Laser going up. 1 pixel on, 1 fell off, but that's okay because their partners are there to back them up, going back to their own wing to grab some. We see that Bay Robotics, they're going up with some pixels, and the Blue Alliance has now crossed that first bonus threshold. Those are those white lines on the backdrop, scoring 10 additional points for each one they cross. 50 seconds left in this match. And we see the Airs going there trying to grab one of those pixels that are on the ground with 45 seconds, having some trouble, maybe some network connectivity issues. Dynamite Social Club trying to take advantage, and Blue Alliance now with a lead of more than 100 points. Red, number 4 seeded Alliance, has yet to crack 100 points here in this match as we hit the end game. We see that Blue is not done scoring on their backdrop. They're going for 2 pixels up top. They've crossed that second line. Red Alliance is looking to do the same, but a pixel missing. And we see the drones going all over. Blue and Red, 3 are out. It looks like the only one that wasn't sent has been that Alliance captain of the Errors with 10 seconds. We see the Blue Alliance lining up to climb. Looks like Red is trying to make a buzzer beater. They're going up. And we see 3 robots, all for a last-second climb from that Alliance captain. Could be the difference maker. Final score shows Blue ahead, but we'll have to confirm with the referee ruling. All right, we have the score. Who is taking advantage in our final series, Pyramid Falls, and we see that it is indeed the Blue Alliance, your number 2 seed, coming out victorious. They go up 1-0 in this best-of-3 series, a score of 342 to 213, one of our highest scores today.
It's time for finals match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21-18-0.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Error 418.
Joining them in the field is team 17-23-5.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, it's Mr. Cod.
For this match on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-8-29.
From Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, it's Bay Robotics.
Now joining them in the field, we have team 41-16.
They're from Mequon, it's Team Volta Robotics.
All right. Teams, 3, 2, 1, go!
We are off to the races here in the autonomous period of finals number 2. Remember, the Red Alliance is looking for a victory to stay alive. The Blue Alliance is looking for a victory to become our state champions. We see, though, a bit of unsuccess from the Blue Alliance, Team 41-16, Volta Robotics. Some troubles with their autonomous routine. They've scored 0 so far, while Red seems to be taking an advantage. 2 pixels on there currently. Some more coming in from the errors as autonomous expires. We see it's all tied up 48, but Red's taking that advantage.
3,
Drivers taking the controls.
2, 1.
Teleop is on, and these teams have already got pixels. We see Mr. Cod, they've got pixels in their robot going for one more that's on the ground there. They finally got it. That arm going up, and they're looking to deposit them over on the right side to actually scratch that on the left side of their backdrop. But Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, they've already got 4 pixels. Make it 5, make it 6 potentially, courtesy of Volta Robotics. Their partners, the Alliance captains, Bay Robotics, that twisting arm going up with some pixels, and they're going to make a mosaic. Again, a mosaic is when 3 colored pixels, either the same color or all 3 different colors, are touching, and they get bonus points for each pixel created. Red Alliance needs the victory to stay alive, and that's what they're doing. They are currently in the lead, 109-92, a tight match. Both of these teams very much still in it. The end game and drones can change everything. With a minute left in this match, it's anyone's game. We see all 4 of these robots loading up, but the first ones out are Mr. Cod. They've got 2 white pixels. Bing, bang, boom. They've deposited them, and they're back loading up for more, while their partners' errors are still in their loading zone. We see Laser. They're going out grabbing some more pixels, but Mr. Cod is already back. A quick scoring machine on this Red Alliance. Red is starting to mount a lead as we enter the end game period. They're up 149-102, and Blue Alliance is going to need to strike back as we see that the Red Alliance has crossed that second level threshold for additional bonus points. Teams can now launch their drones, and that's what we see Mr. Cod doing. Same thing with Volta Robotics. All 4 drones are out, and we see Mr. Cod now aligning, going up to hang on their rigging. 10 seconds left. Now all 4 of these robots are lining up. First one up is Volta, followed by their partners, Red. Both of these robots, as time expiring, are up in the last few seconds. Red is up at the buzzer. Refs will make the final call here in Finals 2. Will the Blue Alliance be victorious and become our champions, or will Red take us to a rubber match?
Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, we have our final score. Give it up for the Red Alliance! We are off to a tiebreaker match here that will decide the Wisconsin State Championship.
teams. Less than 2 minutes remaining in the timeout. You can start getting set up on the field now.
Our team.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the tiebreaker match of our finals. This will be the last official match played in FTC in Wisconsin for the year. Let's go ahead and meet our team. Starting on the red side, our number 4 Alliance captain. They have already upset once to get to this point. Starting off, it's 21-180.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Error 418.
Their partners, Team 14631.
They're from Wales, Wisconsin. It's Laser Tech.
Rounding out this red side, it's 17235.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, it's Mr. Cod.
Over on blue, we've got our number 2 seed. Give it up for Captain Team 10829.
They're from Whitefish Bay. It's Bay Robotics.
Joining them on the field, we have team 9225.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, it's the Dynamite Social Club.
And rounding out this blue side is team 4116.
Also from Mequon, their partners Volta Robotics.
Our alliances look ready. We've got a thumbs up from the ref, thumbs up at the scoring table. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it. It's for all the marbles, and these teams know it. They're off to the races already. We see Error going up. They have a pixel in their possession, and they place it on their backdrop. Same thing with their partners, Laser Robotics. 2 yellow pixels is what we see from this red alliance, currently 1 from blue. With 10 seconds left in Autonomous, Laser's not done. They're going back for more, but they're being matched on the blue alliance by Bay Robotics, who have just placed 2 pixels as time expires here in Autonomous. Drivers, grab your controls.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both of these teams have placed 2 yellow pixels apart from each other, so that mosaic is going to be tough if they don't adjust them. And Error knows it. They quickly and precisely adjust that to allow themselves more scoring opportunities. A misfire by Laser Robotics, their partners, and Blue Alliance is taking advantage of it. 1:45 left in this match, and Bay Robotics has scored for their alliance. It's neck and neck. We're within 4 points here. That's a couple pixels. It's anybody's game. 1 more for red and some more going up for blue. That twisting arm allowing Bay Robotics to precisely maneuver those pixels exactly where they want to go. Mosaics on both sides. It's still within 4 points as we're halfway through this match. We see a quick deposit by the Errors as their partners slide in to take their place. We see the Dynamite Social Club going up for the Blue Alliance. They've got 2 pixels of their own, and they've both crashed the level 1 bonus line. It looks like they may be going for the second one with the 2 white pixels they have in their possession. But their partners beat them to the board with 2 yellow pixels, and they quickly swerve out of the way on blue. 2 points now separate these 2 alliances. It is neck and neck. It's going to come down to those drones, the end game, and who can climb the fastest. We've got the Red Alliance attempting to break the threshold of that second bonus, but unfortunately a purple pixel falling out. With 30 seconds left in this match, it's now the end game. That stage door in the middle of the field is broken, but these teams don't seem to care. We see a drone going up for the Red Alliance. We see drones, teams are lining up to launch them. Meanwhile, it's 4 points between the 2. 2 red drones, none from blue yet, but just as I say that, blue launches their 2 drones. It's 10 seconds left, and none of these teams have climbed yet. They're going for the buzzer beater. Lasers aligning. We see that Bay's going up with 4 seconds. Red going up. All 4 of these robots are climbing here in the last second. Some counted, some not at the buzzer. It's 283 to 234. But anything can happen as these climbs and drones come into play. It is going to be a nail biter here to find out who are going to be our Wisconsin state champions.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what the teams are being told out on the field is that due to the field fall of the center gate, this match will be replayed. All right, and now one more time, let's get to meet our team. Starting off on the Red Alliance, their captain, it's Team 21-180.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Error 418.
Joining them on the field, we have Team 14631.
They're from Wales, Wisconsin, it's Laser Tech.
Rounding out this red side, put your hands together for Team 17235.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, Mr. Cod.
Over on the blue side, we've got the Alliance Captain Team 10829.
They're from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin. Give it up for Bay Robotics.
Their partners on the field, it's Team 9225.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, Dynamite Social Club.
And rounding out this blue side is Team 4116.
They're from Mequon, Wisconsin, and you know them as Volta Robotics.
We've got our drive teams ready. Thumbs up from the ref. Thumbs up at the scoring table. Oh, let's get finals match number 4 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, finals 3. It's the remix. This one for real is for all the marbles. And we've got the Red Alliance, the first ones to strike with a yellow pixel. Their partners following up on their left with 2 more, depositing a yellow pixel in tandem. 15 seconds left in Autonomous. We see that blue looks like they may be done. Dynamite Social Club with 1 yellow pixel, and their partners coming in clutch with another. Here, as Autonomous expires, they go to park backstage as the buzzer sounds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
15-point difference here as we get out into the teleoperated period. Drivers are at the controls. It's all up to driver skill at this point. First ones out there with that rotating arm. It is indeed Bay Robotics making their alliance a mosaic and scoring some points, but Red Alliance answers back with an attempt at a mosaic of their own, courtesy of the captain. That's Error 418. They're out and back, bumping into that prop as their partners going back and forth between who's scoring here, setting up those white pixels versus those colored ones for the bonus points. Both of these teams look like they're going to try to break that threshold for the level of pixels scored, but the Red Alliance is the first to do it, breaking that white line on their backdrop. Blue Alliance, however, is still in the lead, but only by 2 points with half of the match remaining. It is indeed anyone's game, and we see another pixel attempt by the Blue Alliance that was unfortunately foiled by some gravity. Not to fear, their partners make a pixel of their own, and they're off to it again. 172 to 154, Blue Alliance is in the lead, and a huge blunder from Red, knocking some pixels off of their board. They have not reached that threshold and unscored those pieces. That could be the difference maker here in this match, as Blue Alliance now starts to mount a lead, 184 to 135. Red quickly, though, some answered pixels, some green ones. We have their partners following up behind them. Purple on top with 30 seconds. We're in our end game period now. We're going to see those drones coming out. It looks like Dynamite's about to do it, but first opting to score the first drone coming from the Red Alliance. That is Laser Tech. 199 to 150. 2 more drones come out. We're just waiting for 1 more drone from these teams here in the final 15 seconds. Blue Alliance has that lead they've been looking for, and they extend it with their drone. 7 seconds left. No one's lined up to climb. Blue Alliance may be able to get it. Red going up. Will they make it? All 4 of these robots. Buzzer beater climbs. That's some incredible driver skill. It's tight. It's anybody's game here for Finals 3, Part 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a final score. This decides the Wisconsin State Championship. Who's ready to take a look? Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Well done to that side, our number 2 Alliance. Give it up for team 10829 Bay Robotics, Dynamite Social Club, and Volta Robotics. Let's have a big round of applause for Error 418, Laser Tech, and Mr. Cod. An amazing run here as our number 4 seeded Alliance. We're going to take just a few minutes, get our stage set for our closing ceremonies, hand out some trophies. We'll be right back to the action in just a moment.
Attention, everybody. We have a lost phone. It is a black phone case. It's an iPhone, and there are text messages from your mom. Come down to the field if it's yours.
Just wanted to give everybody a heads up. We really appreciate all of your patience as we get ready for closing ceremonies. We'll be right with you in just a moment. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Wisconsin State Championship Awards and closing ceremonies. As you've experienced, FIRST is a global community of citizens. We're more than just an organization. We're a movement, a community of participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like FIRST Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists, engineers, and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders are the next and truly the key to bettering our future, and we must do all that we can to prepare and celebrate them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the amazing people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all of the volunteers who gave their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to making this event possible. Another big round of applause for our generous sponsors. Our 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2023-2024 First Tech Challenge Centerstage sponsor, RTX. Thank you both very much. We would also like to recognize the 2024 First Wisconsin State Championship event sponsors, roll slide, and our First Wisconsin sponsors. These people might actually be in the building, so let's get some noise. Before we hand out our awards, I would like to introduce the members of the First Wisconsin Student Board of Directors, who have a few updates to share with the community. I would like to introduce, Okay. Sid, our FTC co-president of the Student Board of Directors, and he is joined by his fellow Student Board of Directors members. Please come on onto the stage. Hot mic, it's okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm not going to add any time. I know everyone's exhausted. It's maybe not Bay Robotics, though. But so this year, with under new leadership under Miss Renee Becker-Blau, she brought over the Wisconsin Student Board of Directors. So first, disclaimer, this is not a Gearheads outreach project. This is a first Wisconsin project. It's a student board of directors. It's a project that's been going on for this year, and it's 16 individuals from the state of Wisconsin, 8 from FRC, 8 from FTC, 8 girls, 8 boys, that are all working together on one mission, and that mission is simply to enable FIRST and get more students involved in FIRST. So across from me are some of my great colleagues and peers that I've got to work with over the past couple of months and really get to know them. And here's just what the role of FIRST is, or the role of the Student Board of Directors is. And we've got to do some amazing projects such as the Advocacy Day. The First Wisconsin YouTube channel is up and running again. There are various podcasts going out about diversity, equity, and inclusion and different people's perspectives in FIRST. And also the Wisconsin Production Hub, which will launch in the 2024-2025 season, which will allow any FLL, FTC, FRC team to find a team in 15 miles of them to fabricate any CNC, 3D printed, or laser cutting parts, which is a big step to integrating the state and making it even more competitive, which it already is, as we've seen today. There's people in this room, and you might not think you're one of them, but people on your team will definitely think that you are one of them, and coaches, parents, or students especially. If you want to make a change, and the only way to make change is to start participating in acting. So if you want to make a change and you really love FIRST Robotics and you want 3 FTC spots at Worlds especially, which I know everyone in this room wants, right? And you want something, and you want to make change, you want to grow FIRST Wisconsin, this is for you. Applications are now officially open as of last night. Fill out the application, and if you're worried or hesitant, nothing will go wrong if you apply. So please apply if you have any interest. Virtual interviews, will be held the week after the World competitions, and then from there will be various emails and follow-ups regarding that. But if you really want to make a change and you want to drive FIRST Wisconsin forward, this is for you. Thank you all again for a great competition and awards. Thank you.
Let's hear it for our Student Board of Directors. All right, and now as they go over here, we're going to demonstrate how the award ceremony is going to work. So if your team is called down for an award, if you can make your way safely, calmly, wonderfully, happily, down from the stands, cross over through the opening over here, high five all of our judges, collect your trophies, and then head over to the wall where the student board is now, get your picture taken, and have a seat back up in the stands. So let's give a round of applause for all of our judges, referees, and FTAs and all of their experience, dedication, hard work today as they are up here on the stage. And now, the awards. The Judges Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. And now we'd like to put up on the screen, and for all of our nominees, please stand and be recognized with our applause. Our second runner-up. Our second runner-up. The suspense. And cut the tension with a knife. All right, our third place team, Team 19367, please stand. All right, and our second place team, Team 8755 E-Storm. And here's what the judges had to say about our winners.
This team presented to judges at an FTC state championship for the first time ever today, and yet they left the judging panel with a lasting memory of their story. They embarked on their rookie season only a few months ago, and yet they confidently spoke and wrote about all award categories. Proud that they learned how to hold a screwdriver and read directions, it was obvious that their greatest accomplishment was raising awareness and interest in STEM to their community. The Flying High Award goes to Team 24683, the mighty Happa Bots.
And now we have a special guest to help us present the Compass Award. Please give a warm welcome to John Shishel, VP of Product Engineering at Generac.
All right, thanks, Danny. Hey, just real quick, what an amazing end to a long day. I was only here for the back part of the day, and it never ceases to amaze me as I walk through the paddock in the back. The level of innovation and the quality of the builds is just mind-blowing. So thank you to all the participants, parents, volunteers, fantastic event. The number of engineers that we hire with robotics backgrounds is amazing. And the benefit that they have is they hit the ground running from day one. So they don't have to wait 6 months to understand how to work in a collaborative environment. They get it right away from the start, and it's a wonderful start to a great career. So don't stop. It's fantastic. So with no further ado, the Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which best exhibits this year's topic of the best thing about First Tech Challenge is, and I'll hand it back to Danny to finish off.
I believe we have our third place team is team 21737, Green Eggs and Programs. Please stand. Our second place team is team 10100, Phoenix Force. And the winner of the Promote Award is Team 16310 Rising Rhinobots. Come on down.
FTC promotes STEM education by engaging students in real-world engineering challenges. Through the competition, participants develop a deeper understanding of STEM concepts and gain practical skills that are relevant in various fields.
As someone who has never participated in FTC, and this being my rookie year, I felt where I belonged the most was in our outreach events.
The best thing about First Tech Challenge is the community. Teams are extremely supportive of each other, from helping other teams at qualifiers to mentoring Google Grant rookie teams. We as a team work with other teams as we graciously compete with each other while having fun. This is the essence of First.
Next up is the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated from student team members via 40 to 60-second videos highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. Third place for the Compass Award goes to
All right, as our AV team adds in names, the third place award recognized team for the Compass Award is 16310 for Arvin Ramchanadar. Sorry. From team 21355 in second place, Nathan Wilder. And I'm going to hand it back to the MC to announce the winning team. And the winning team, whose video we will show here shortly, is team 19367, Alex Skigbecki.
Our team all agrees that Coach Alex is more than just our coach.
In 2020, when he heard there was no robotics teams in our area, without any prior experience, he did not hesitate to step in and help.
In just 2.5 years, he now coaches 4 teams and has impacted all of our lives.
He showed me what teamwork really means. He respects me, values my ideas, and guides me through processes, even when they don't work out sometimes.
He helped me discover new, innovative engineering methods that will be instrumental next year in college and my future career.
He included me. He showed me that even though I had no prior experience in robotics, I had a place on the team and could make a difference spreading STEM in my community.
He taught us to love first, and that first is for everyone.
As this is the founding members' last year on the team, Team 19367 Alien proudly nominates Coach Alex for this year's Compass Award.
Now it is time for the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The third place for the Design Award goes to Team 14631, Laser Tech. Please stand. Second place for the Design Award is 209-3, Laserbots. what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
The robot reaches across the board, grabbing pieces needed to strengthen the day. Their STEM garden paints an impression on many young enthusiasts, while their robot paints an impressive pattern similar to another impressionist artist. Their robot is as flamboyant, but as sharp as their team. Congratulations to Team 10100 Phoenix Force.
Next up, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known through their school and community and spark others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, we have Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. In second place, we have Team 19417, Superstellar. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
Their presentation was faster than the speed of light. This team attacked the season with amazing zeal. With outreach around the state, this team brings many people into FIRST because they catch them when they're young. The award goes to Team 13201, Team Hazmat.
Next up is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Third place for the Control Award goes to Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. Second place goes to 17-235, Mr. Cod. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
Webcams, dead wheels, and beams help this team master their programming. Using ultrasonic sensors, they relocalize themselves to the top of the Control Award. And the winners of this award goes to Team 8680, Kraken Pinion.
The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has ingenuity and inventiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design as a whole robot or some sub-assembly components of the robot. The creative components need to work consistently, but the robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot, clearly explaining how the team arrived at their solution. In third place, we have Team 22548, Attack Hamsters. In second place, Team 21355, Turtle Tech. And here's what the judges had to say about our winners.
This team put a unique spin on their lift system. Their well-thought, sleek design wound up, making quite an impression. The strength and flexibility of their chain system really dragged us to their spool mechanism. The Innovate Award goes to Team 6914, Charging Chaos.
The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place for the Connect Award goes to Team 10100, Phoenix Force. Second place goes to Team 19367, Greendale Robotics Alien. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team is growing the FIRST pipeline through their mentorship of multiple FLL teams. They really excel at advocacy for technology and STEM, both locally and internationally. Their technology initiatives have allowed them to participate in the Student Board's production hub by sharing their CNC expertise. Their healthcare partnerships have allowed them to bring play therapy to many appreciative patients at a local children's hospital. The Connect Award goes to Team 16460, Gearheads.
The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplifies their journey as the team and as engineers. In third place, we have Team 21355 Turtle Tech. In second place, Team 10829 Bay Robotics. And here is what the judges had to say about our winners.
With clarity of thought and a robust design process, critical review, iterations, SWOT analysis, egg rolls, their pillars of sustainability gives a thumbs up for their goals. The Think Award goes to Team 4106, Supposable Thumbs.
Now for the next awards, I would like all the teams I call on to up to the front. We will now recognize the finalist alliance of today's competition.
First up, we have the captain of the finalist alliance, Team 21180, Error 418. Hello? Up next, we have the first pick of the finalist alliance, Team 1441631 Laser Tech. And finally, the second pick of our finalist alliance today, Team 17235, Mr. God.
And now, the captain of the winning alliance today, Team 10829, Bay Robotics. Next up, the first pick of the winning alliance, Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club. And lastly, the second pick of the winning alliance, Team 4116, Volta Robotics.
First Dean's finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their FIRST Tech Challenge team in their school and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within their state/region for the 2 spots at Dean's List finalists.
Avram Vikram, Team 16310. Dia Diwa, 10100. Isha Girish, 13201.
Let's get up for our 3 Dean's List finalists. As a quick note, for the Inspire Award, we will have all 3 teams, please come on down, go through the high five line and grab a picture taken. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for the FIRST program and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experience, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team has shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. And now, our 3rd place Inspire Award team, Team 19367, Greendale Robotics Alien. Second place Inspire Award goes to Team 16460 Gearheads. And now, once again, to our judges for their comments on the winning team.
This team ranks high in all categories. World outreach, a perspective that truly inspires. From underserved communities to their pipeline, their wizards, advocates, volunteers, STEMinists, and the award goes to Team 16310 Rising Rhinobots.
Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to this event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to everyone for making this such an exciting competition and celebration of the First Tech Challenge season. Thank you, everybody, and good night.